Welcome everybody to session 9 of FAQCrew. For a short recap, in last session the crew finished the adventure in Death House and successfully defeated the horrors in the basement and made their way out. And as they did so, the strange roiling mists had cleared away to make room for a regular fog, and as they stepped out, a cloaked figure on a rooftop nearby observed them and then pointed at Tector Embershine and made the mists appear again and envelop him, and after that he was gone. And
that was weird.
You're currently standing in a street, in a deserted appearing village, and this figure is still on a far off rooftop watching you.
While the house is burning behind us.
The house
That fuck is still
down.
watching. That's still watching us. I thought he was gone, but well, there he is.
He's on the roof.
Yeah, he's not approaching or anything and far away, but apparently still watching you for a bit.
I yell out, Tector! Where'd he go?
There's
And I didn't-
absolutely no trace of him.
What's going on, guys? I didn't see it in the last roll.
There's
Even I
What?
didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't think I saw. Or did I? Maybe I did.
I think
all
there's
of
two
you
of you that saw it.
All of us saw.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see it because I was facing the wrong way. I got a bad perception roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
Does he look menacing?
Guys, there's cloaked figure man woman. Hey, you! What are you doing?
I
Just give him the
my bow
finger.
and just have it trained on him.
Yeah, I'm going to bring out my crossbow and train it on him. Just to see a reaction or something, because I'm on edge since Tector's disappeared.
Okay. He's apparently unfazed by that.
Wow.
Ludo, I think if he can make Tector disappear with fog, I don't think an arrow will be enough.
He made him disappear?
Yeah, I think so.
You saw him?
Yeah, the guy pointed at Tector, and then Tector happened what happened, and then he was gone.
Yep.
But the cloak figure is still there.
I'm going to lose a crossbow bolt at it.
No.
I was gonna start walking towards that building.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage because of range.
Oh, how
How
far
far
is he?
away
I've
is
got
he?
like 320 feet of range. But okay.
Yeah.
It's like on
Oh,
the other
sharp.
side. You know.
It was a natural 20 and an 11.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it.
So you loosen the crossbow bolt and it goes wide.
Does he notice?
And the figure isn't even moving at all.
Guys,
He's not
maybe
reacting?
it's-
Hmm?
Maybe
I'm
it's
walking
an
towards
illusion.
that building. I'm just walking towards that building
Maybe
that he's standing
it's
on.
not
I am following.
Okay. So as you do, the figure makes a gesture with its hands and
We all had to go to the things back.
And he also charmed your dick.
Oops. And make a perception check.
All of us?
Of us?
Yeah, all of you.
14.
16.
3.
13.
Oh god.
I didn't do very well.
Okay, wrong book. That. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oh. Okay, anybody rolled over 13? Sharn did, yeah?
I rolled a 13.
Okay. You can
I rolled 14.
hear quiet, snarling sounds approaching.
Snarling sounds?
Yeah,
Oh shit,
You've-
guys.
Can
There's
I,
something coming.
you've kind of heard those before in the woods.
We are close. We're going through houses and stuff, eh? Like we're in a street with houses.
Yeah, let me just, I'll transfer you to this wonderful map. Oops.
Oh wow.
Oh, it loaded for me again.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, my comp's being good.
You are up in the top left corner.
Okay.
So you're
Yep.
you're here. That's the burning
Yep.
house. You came into town here.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
Where's,
I am in the
where's
top
the
corner.
Yeah.
where's
so,
the douche guy?
He is. Let's see. Where would he be watching you from? Probably from around. From this house.
That's what I thought. Look.
Which is the burning house again, if you don't mind?
This
Just
one.
draw like a fire on it, like red.
Oh.
Just scribble red all over it.
Yeah. I will.
So we know not to go back to that house.
Uh-huh. This is very sophisticated art. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
I can see
Beautiful.
the flames.
I
It's like
feel
you're
the
there.
things.
Okay.
I can feel the heat. So good.
And yeah, you hear sounds.
We should back against the house next to the
Can we-
firehouse, so we have two sides that are not death.
Why? Did you
And
hear
I-
something?
I turn to the group and say, wolves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you
Oh,
all can
shit.
hear them. They seem to be pretty close and coming closer.
Can we get into one of the houses?
I don't know if that
That-
would. Well, okay, let's try.
Maybe
I mean,
you can.
just so we can keep an eye out. And
How is
yeah,
everyone
we-
feeling right now?
we can kill them through a...
I can still
So
fly.
I'm tired, but okay, not too bad. Maybe we can
Nice.
grab like a burning, like a wooden thing with with fire on it, just to keep away the wolves, and then we can like run off. I don't
We've
want
Yeah.
to be
got some
around.
torches.
You
We've
do
got some
that.
torches
I'm
we can set on
gonna
fire.
Yeah.
hide somewhere in the fog. So I'm hidden before they come.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for stealth as well.
So I'm gonna fly.
Same.
I'm gonna fly up until I'm vanished in the mist.
Yeah.
Then-
Okay.
18.
Okay. And also, let's do an initiative roll.
Oh shit!
First up.
Serious?
Right away.
Okay, 20 for stealth, by the way.
Okay.
D.
Oh crud!
16
Initiative.
initiative.
I'm just putting
Eight.
my rolls into roll 20, by the way.
Okay. Oh, great. So that's okay. Sharn has a 15. Till
13.
13. Io.
16.
Whoa. And Ludo.
I don't like it when you do that.
I know.
8. Okay.
And that smile that you've got going on. Oh crap.
Okay, so before you can go into stealth,
No, I had such a good stealth.
Same. No, 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 no.
Shit.
Dire wolves attack!
Dire wolves make me die.
Let's kill them! And then we
Well-
can get more direwolf's tongues and make direwolf's tongue soup.
Or necklaces.
Yes.
You're
It's been
so
my plan for a
optimistic.
really long time.
Sounds good, Sean. Sure.
I really, ever since we saw that direwolf tongue, I've been really wanting to make direwolf tongue soup for you guys. Just saying.
Disgust.
Cool.
Yeah.
And this is the time that I tell you that I'm a vegetarian.
It's a delicacy.
Tough, you're
I'm
gonna
not.
eat it.
I'm not.
Sean would force you to eat it.
Sorry.
I will projectile vomit on Sean.
Better than missile vomit. Imagine
I'm
that.
gonna eat it.
Roll for
It'll make you strong.
constitution.
It'll make you tough.
Oh, my con's the worst. Actually, no, my stealth is, my strength is the worst.
Okay,
I don't
let me
think
just,
I don't have anything the worst.
You got equals.
Charisma's my worst.
I have 3 12s, that's about it.
Face.
Okay, so first off, we are going to do.
You don't need to do anything.
No, just let us run.
Like before you go into stealth, and you spend 5 minutes looking at something in a book. Oh my god.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it doesn't have the.
Okay, so
That's not fine.
the figure on the roof just walks off the roof.
But not in our direction, right?
No,
think he's
actually
suicidal.
not.
Okay, so he's just gone now.
Yeah, he disappears from you. It didn't look like he jumped though, or he or she jumped. Just
That's a bit.
Like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, just walking in the air.
yeah. No, well, not walking in the air. It disappears from you
Oi.
behind the house, but it looks like it just walked down.
I
And the howling of wolves.
Maybe there's a ramp.
Maybe. All special effects. The howling of wolves comes closer. Ayo, now it's your turn. You wanted to stealth, to hide.
Yes. Yeah, stealth hide. I got an 18.
Okay, noted. So what do you want to do?
Oh god, can I look around to see if there's anything like the wolves are coming? I'm guessing it's obviously wolves.
They are coming and
But-
they are wolves. Yes.
And we can see them?
You now can see them. They would be probably on you next this turn. So.
Okay.
How many?
You're not quite certain, but you think about a dozen.
I'm gonna hold my action. Hold
We
my
cannot-
action.
Right, it doesn't. Holy shit, we need to go.
Yeah. We need to hide in the building next door. We need to get inside. Can I open the door to the building next door?
The building
And-
is locked.
Can I try and unlock it?
You sure can. Make a dex roll with your proficiency modifier.
Yeah, so that would be 20, but not natural.
That's fine. Okay, so it's a fairly basic lock, but the door is locked, and the windows seem boarded up.
So my roll doesn't unlock it?
Yeah, you unlock it.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide inside.
Okay, so you.
And I sort of pull everybody else inside if I can.
Okay, so
If they want to.
you open this
Yeah.
this house, and it seems to be empty. It's a small house, just one story with the. Well, basically, it's just one room.
Good.
One big room, and it seems to be that nobody's living there and hasn't for a while.
Cool. Guys, come inside. There's wolves coming.
We
Okay,
need to go.
so Sharn?
I really want to fight the wolves, but I'm like, you guys, seriously?
It doesn't?
It doesn't?
And
Yeah.
can
I
fight them from here.
transform. No, guys. I understand. As a team, we must all be at our best to fight a dozen. So I turn into a cat and stealth
Mm-hmm.
into the house,
Okay.
like a common stray cat.
Yeah.
Because
So
I'm terrible at stealthing. So
make a stealth roll if you want to.
What will Ludo?
you need to add?
What will Ludo do though? This is a good question.
Yeah, what will Ludo do though? Sounds like a intro to a song.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to find like my cat stats.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a 13 stealth.
Okay, so you stroll into the house. And Till, what do you do?
I can't go invisible anymore, so I'm gonna go stealth.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna go inside the house. I'm gonna fly up.
Okay.
Does my stealth roll from before count, or do I have to roll again?
That depends what you want to do. Do you want to fly up your full speed or half speed?
I want to. Yeah, 25 feet is still pretty high. I'm gonna fly up half
Okay,
speed.
so you can keep your stealth roll.
Okay, cool. So 20 stealth.
Yeah.
In that case.
Okay, and you are above the house, and you can.
Yeah, I'm right above the entrance.
Okay, and you can see the walls coming.
Okay, do they come from different sides? Because there are 2 roads here.
They're coming from here to there.
To where?
To there.
Okay.
Okay,
So
like the
from
side of the
outside
house.
the
From outside the
Village.
village. Yes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Ludo, your turn.
I will also attempt to stealth and
Okay.
go into that house.
Okay.
Ooh, what's my stealth?
You may still have your
16.
inspiration. Just saying.
I do still have it, but
Okay.
my stealth's alright. 16 is not too bad.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in,
Yeah.
slam the door closed, and just tell anyone barricade the door and the windows if we can.
The windows are boarded
The
up, but
windows
is there
are
like any
boarded
furniture?
Pardon?
I can't
Is
tell you
there any
anything 'cause I'm a
furniture?
cat.
Furniture, yeah. So there's a bed, there's a cupboard, and some chairs, a table. Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
I'm going to see if we can drag or push the bed towards the door and barricade.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll help you out.
I can't do anything. I'm a cat.
Okay, so as you push furniture towards the door, the wolves are coming closer. Kind of avoiding the burning building a bit, and surrounding the house you're in.
Are the windows boarded up from the inside or the outside?
On the inside.
So can I rip out one of the boards so I've got a line of sight? So I can see what's going on?
Yeah, make a strength check.
Oh shit. Oh my god, it's actually really good. 19.
Okay, so you can remove with the aid of a dagger. You can remove one of the boards. Which direction
Cool.
do you want to?
Actually, I've actually got a the phase pack which has got a crowbar in it.
Okay,
That's good.
even better. Yeah, which direction do you want to be able to look out?
Well, we came in from the front and there's nothing there, so I'll do it from the back if there's a window at the back.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
So the wolves.
Oh, okay. So we're in that house.
Yeah.
Well, everybody
Okay.
except you.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
You are outside.
Yes.
And now you can't get in because I've boarded up the thing. Is there a chimney in this house?
Well, you just removed the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't there still like glass in the windows or no?
No.
Glass is
Okay,
no border for me.
So
Please.
Okay.
So there is a chimney,
Okay.
which is
But it's
right,
Yeah, I can see it.
right there.
Oh, I can see it now.
I need
Okay.
to zoom in.
So the wolves circle the house, sniff, scratch at the doors and the windows.
You're very, very quiet.
Guys, there's wolves everywhere. They're out the back here too. As I'm looking through the window.
Accurate.
That came out of nowhere.
This is called nerves laughing.
Shit.
Everyone's lost it already. We haven't even gone 15 minutes in the game. One of us isn't even drinking today.
How can that be so funny? I don't know.
So innocent little meow.
It was unexpected.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Shouldn't have been.
What do we do, guys?
So by now, have we pushed the bed up to the doorway?
Yes, you have.
Is it my...
Can we
Is
put
whose turn
things
is
up?
it?
Let me see. Technically, it's your turn.
Can I, as a cat, like crawl up into the rafters and try and like, because cats, you know, they can like squeeze out onto the roof at all?
You want to go through the chimney?
Yeah, if a cat can go up a chimney, sure.
You can try. Make
Yeah, I want to like
an
squeeze up onto the roof.
dexterity check.
Don't claw my way in, please.
18.
Okay, so you make your way up the chimney, but you find that it's blocked halfway.
Damn it!
So
It
would have worked, but it's blocked.
Oh shit, I don't know that though.
Right.
There's no
but
like,
you can-
it's like an old building. There's no like cracks in the roof that I could like jump up onto the rafters and.
No, it
squeeze my way
it
through?
seems deserted, but it's not in disrepair yet.
Dang it!
Okay, so
I was
you
gonna try and lure them away with my smell,
so you just
being a cat.
try to do a U-turn in the chimney.
Oh god, I'm getting stuck.
It's like a cat burglar. It's like both hands here and it slowly slide down.
So
Yeah.
you make your way
I
back.
don't make that much noise,
Yeah.
obviously, because we're
You-
trying to be quiet.
You make your way back down, and you're now a soot-covered cat.
I go and rub up next to Ludo and put all the soot
Yeah.
on Ludo. And I do it to Io too. I'm trying to mask our smells.
Right. Till. What do you do?
Oh shit. Hello. There are like a dozen wolves around this house, right?
Yep. Well, you're above, so you are certain there are 13 wolves.
13 wolves.
Yep.
Okay.
Wolves or
13 fucking
dire
wolves.
Hmm?
I'm
Wolves
gonna
or
go
dire
fight every one of them. No.
Don't you dare.
Can I
Are they
have
wolves or
just-
dire wolves?
They're wolves.
Have-
They're
can I have,
regular wolves.
Oh, okay, thanks. Well, that's
Oh, regular wolves?
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
take
that's
regular wolves.
I
Well,
don't
okay,
want to fight 13
Um,
wolves.
I'm gonna first just take a good look around to see what's up.
Yeah, make
Because
another.
I want to check out...
Yeah?
Sorry?
You want to
I
check
want to
out?
check out the village. If something is going on, or if somebody sent these wolves or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. Perception, you said?
Yeah.
That's 22.
Okay, so you fly a bit further up probably to see
Yeah.
everything. So you see the village. It looks not very lived in. So many houses have boarded up windows. But there is smoke coming from some chimneys. So there seem to be people living there. You see a building that kind of looks like... well, there is a mansion in the south, and a large building that may be a a tavern or something.
Okay.
And a church to the northwest. So that are the things that kind of stick out.
Cool.
And
Okay.
13 wolves surrounding the house your friends are currently in.
Okay. Yeah, but just our house, right? It's not like a supernatural swarming of wolves.
You don't see any other wolves in the town currently.
Okay, cool.
So
I'm gonna.
they seem to be directed at you guys.
Okay. There's on the map. There's smoke on the building right next to us. Is that one of the?
Which one?
Of the.
Oh,
This one.
there
Is that one of the buildings that has life in it?
You aren't sure, but there is smoke coming out the chimney. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna fly inside the chimney just to find out that it's blocked up.
Okay. Yeah. You try to.
What is the barrier made of?
It seems to be several birds' nests and debris that have been collected over time.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up and try to punch through.
All right. Make an attack roll.
I'm fighting bird nests.
Yeah.
And I fail.
Worthy of fun.
I fail horribly. I have a 4. I rolled a 4 plus 4. That's 8.
That hits.
Oh, cool. Plus 2. So it would be 10.
Okay. Yeah. That definitely. hits. So yeah, roll for damage.
Okay. 6 damage.
Okay. Let me just check. Oh. I lost my my bookmarks some time ago. Otherwise, this would be a bit faster. There were actually stats for that kind of stuff. You rolled 6 points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So you loosen it, but it's still not quite gone.
Damn it. I can't use my... I don't have a second attack, stupid. Oh, sure, I have.
You do?
I can... I'm gonna punch it again.
Yeah.
So that's... Yeah, that hits. That's a 19 plus 10. Plus 6. So...
Okay, so deal damage again?
Another 6.
Okay, so you manage to break the blocking material and it drops down.
Okay. So do I.
I hear that sound and I turn towards the chimney with my rapier out.
Yeah.
And I just I drop coughing onto the chimney thing.
Okay.
The fire.
Fireplace?
Fireplace, yeah.
Yeah, into the fireplace.
Landing in a cloud of dust.
God damn it, Till, you nearly got stabbed.
Hey! I don't
thought
need
you
to
were
get
in the
stabbed.
house
I
with
just
us.
found out that there are 13 normal wolves and that are seemingly people in this town that don't help us. They're dicks, guys. All of them.
Wow.
Because not all of the houses are empty.
Yeah, it's
No.
strange that nobody's come out to see why there are so many wolves around us.
And
Around
the
here.
fact that it's a house burning next door.
I have a question. Could we, technically, just sleep in here until the wolves are gone?
You
I
can
suppose
try.
so. Shit.
We
Well,
can set
well,
up watches.
I mean,
I mean,
the
we
wolves.
can keep guard.
The wolves apparently
Yeah.
do not come in.
So we can do one thing. I need to rest. I'm tired, and I don't know what else we can do right now. I don't think. Well, Tekta seems to have gone, and I don't know how to get him back. And I'm burnt out of all my spells. I need to rest. We all do. So
Yep.
maybe one of us can stand guard in shifts, and the moment you hear anything or see like a snout poking through the window or anything like that, wake everyone up. But I think we need to rest.
How long does Cat Shan last his cat?
2 hours.
She can take the first.
Oh, but but yeah, once we've rested, you can get that back. All right. Okay.
So I can take first watch with someone as a
Okay.
cat, and then halfway through I'll swap back into Charlotte and then go to sleep.
Because I feel
But I don't
very
know
safe here.
how long are shifts? How long are shifts?
I don't mind
For everyone.
taking a shift because I only need 4 hours sleep.
I mean, Russell's
need
still
8.
here too, so
Yeah.
we're 5 people. 5
Yeah.
people that
Yeah.
have to watch for.
Well, I can take 2 shifts.
Oh yeah, you only have like
Yeah.
to sleep 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just as a cat, I
Yeah.
have advantage on perception. So
Yes.
if I take the first watch,
Yeah.
I'll.
So you take
Have
the
an
first
advantage
watch,
with that.
kitty. That's good.
The kitty.
I'll take
Kitty
it
cat
with her
jumps.
just in case she needs to say anything.
I jump onto like the wherever the window ledge is, and I just like kind of peer out at the doggies.
Okay.
Meow.
I'm going to find a place to curl up, like
We've got a bed.
parallel to the fireplace, so that like if something comes, I'm on the side of the fireplace, not in front.
We should also be aware that the fire might spread to this house. Just
That was a little bit
Oh
of a
shit!
it's a big fire.
That was a bit of a gap.
Yeah, but it doesn't for some reason.
Can I fly up the chimney for a second and check how the fire's doing?
The house is burning brightly, but apparently it doesn't spread.
Okay.
And the wolves are still there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fly down. For now, the fire doesn't seem to spread. It could become dangerous if the wind changes or anything. But if this house starts to burn, the wolves will probably go away because wolves don't like fire.
Yeah, and we can get out then.
Yeah.
We can.
It's a
Not
risky
the best.
it's a risky place to rest, but we need to rest. So
Before we rest, can I check the cupboard? Just see if it's empty, and if it's empty, can I like get Russell to help me push it also with the bed
Sure.
in front of the door?
Yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna
Is it
try
empty?
to sleep on Sean's cat form. Probably gonna fail, but I'm gonna try.
Like when cats get play with bugs.
Oh no! Whoa! Hey! I'm gonna give up.
Okay, so
It was too good to be true.
you take a rest, and after an hour, the wolves wander away. After they were kind of watching the house the entire time,
Okay.
but they didn't try to get in. So, and then they seem to lose interest and walk off.
That's good. It's very good.
While when they go off in the first hour of the watch,
Yeah.
I turn back into normal Shan
Okay.
and quietly go over and use some ash and soot to draw a mustache on Ludo's face.
Here we
And I
go.
don't.
It has begun.
Ludo can make a perception check with disadvantage.
It has begun, guys.
Can I cast whatever
6.
that word is? Prestidigitation?
Okay,
Like,
6. So yeah, you don't notice.
Can I cast prestidigitation or whatever that word is on Shan so that there's no evidence of soot on him?
Sure.
So you can't blame her.
Why, thank you.
Can
And
I
then
continue
I
to
guess-
sleep unfazed by all of this?
And then I guess it's my turn to have a rest.
Okay.
I'll stay up.
So the night passes without any incidents, and you are rested up.
Cool.
Yay!
In the morning.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
We are full of hit points.
That's what matters to me right now.
When I wake up, the first thing I want to do is go find that pack of wolves and kill them.
What
So,
the shit?
Guys, Guys, last night the wolves left. They left after about an hour. There's no sign of them.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go kill them for that wolf tongue soup, guys.
We need to find out what's
You
going
know,
on.
your soup
We need
is
to
really
find
not
what's
the
going
priority.
on. Wolf tongue soup can wait. We have wolf tongues where we live too.
Can it though?
It
It
can.
can.
You know when you really crave something?
We kind of need
Eat a
to
blueberry.
find...
That always helps.
Ugh. Yeah, no, focus, sorry. What are we
Can
doing?
we poke
We kind
out?
of need to find Tektar. And
Yeah, can we look through the window, make sure there's nothing out there now?
Well, you only
Go
can
check.
look to the west, but sure.
Yeah.
I'll
Can
fly
I
out
rip
the
off-
chimney and check for a second.
Or you can get out the door window as well.
Okay, so Jill flies up, and you see the house next to you has burned down to ashes.
Yep.
And it appears to not have actually spread anywhere.
Cool. That's good.
I was lucky.
And the town, you see some movement, so there seem to be people moving around the village now.
Okay.
As hats.
Is it still misty, foggy outside?
It's very overcast and looks like it would rain. It could start raining at any second.
Can I
Oh, this is like
quickly
England.
quickly
like
do it
fall.
like a little druid craft and predict whether it is actually going to rain or not?
It will.
Because with
During the next 4 hours, there will be rain.
okay, but there's no like fog coming back or anything like that. I don't know if
there seems to be no fog currently, but
Cool.
there is no sun to be seen.
Okay.
I
Guys-
tell everyone 4 hours before it rains.
Max.
Thank
4
you,
4 hours
because
max,
I
yeah.
need shelter if it rains.
Yeah. We're warning, it's probably going to rain today. Most
That's
likely.
cool,
It is
thank
going to
you.
rain.
Next, house next door might have people in it. Should we go check it out and ask where the fuck we are?
You want to
Yeah.
literally go door knocking?
Yeah, ask what's going on. I mean, not
I
I.
don't like-
I'm not gonna door knock, but you guys can.
I don't really like talking to people, and I put like the hood of my cloak like over my face, and I pull it down, and I'm like, somebody else go talky talk. I don't talky talk.
I sort of push Ludo to the front of the group. I'm like, come on, Ludo.
Okay.
You're the
talk.
best at this.
I'm gonna hide under Sean's cloak
Okay.
without warning. Too.
Ah!
It's me. Chill out.
Why would I ever chill out when you get out? Out!
I get Russell to help me pull back the bed and the
Okay.
cabinet.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this house, by the way. Can I do a perception check to make sure there are no like trapdoors or something?
You can make an investigation roll. Sure.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Oh yeah, we probably should have done that before we There's no traps.
Well, okay, maybe houses have some like underground cellars where we can, store stuff or hide if there's any issue with something. Since this is a decent enough hideout for us for the time being, we don't live here. So, just in
That
case.
happened.
No, that was really bad. Never mind.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, so you find nothing at all of interest.
Cool.
Okay, so you
then
clear.
I guess we
you,
walk
you,
out.
you clear the door and step outside.
Yeah, very gingerly. Like. Okay, then we go out.
That's the point where stop talking.
I came right back.
What do we see in the streets? Like, are there people around at all, just walking past?
Not in this street currently.
Nothing. So it's just rows of residential houses.
Yeah.
Okay. I look at like Shan and I. Maybe we should find a marketplace or a tavern or something. It's the best place to get news rather than going to people's homes where they might think we're beggars or something.
I whisper to Sean, I saw a tavern.
There's a tavern.
Oh, you know what?
So
I'm gonna nudge her in the way of the tavern.
there seems to be a town square over here.
Can we put a disguise or something on? Like, we've got the cloaks, we've got the uniforms, so that they don't realise that, you know, we are the people that burnt a house down, or they don't know
I don't
who
think
we are.
anyone
Yeah.
saw us.
Well, but
This
we
place was
Yeah.
deserted when
We're a
we
group
came.
of people that just tuned in. I mean, they might think that we're the monsters.
yeah, and we're armored up and all.
Okay, I guess.
I'm
We have
wearing
some
my cloak with
disguises.
my hood down.
We could
We
just
have got, yeah.
change
I've got
into other clothes.
Who wants to be the servants?
Ludo.
Please, would the servant do all the talking? Really? Do you think so?
Yes. Save me from doing all the work.
You trust a servant to like go and find out important information. That doesn't seem at all suspicious. Tell you what though, you two can put on the servant outfits and pretend to serve me while I go and do the talking.
It doesn't sound like something I'm gonna do.
I like nudge to Io and like pull her aside, and I'm like, just play along. We just want him to get talking to people because remember, look at his face.
Alright. I sort of like fist bump Sean and put on a 7 outfit.
What are you
Yeah,
guys
you're right.
muttering about?
You're absolutely right, Ludo. I'm so sorry, Master.
That's the spirit. Get go.
You guys are the worst. The worst.
So want Ludo to talk to people.
I am going to talk to people.
This is just the easiest way.
Just act all subservient and respectful and we'll be fine. Come on.
Whatever you wish.
See, you're getting into character already. Well done.
I'm gonna spell.
You
To the marketplace?
Okay.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
we are going to move this way, like down this lane, I guess. And just
Okay.
also keep an eye
I
out
thought we were
on...
going to go down. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we were going to go down and straight.
Oh,
That's alright.
well, we could do that also, but
Well,
I'm just
but,
going this
you know, he's the Master, Sean. He
Oh,
knows
of
what's going
course.
on. We don't question the Master.
Lead the way, Master.
Okay, so you make your way through the village, and most houses seem to be most windows seem to be boarded up in some way. No matter if the house looks lived in or not. And you make your way down to the you assume central space of the village, and you find 2 large buildings. The one that looks this one has a sign on it that says Blood of the Vine Tavern, and this one has a sign saying Bildrath Mercantile. And there are some people, you also meet some people who are shuffling about, walking slowly about the town square, kind of in simple and very inconspicuous colored clothes, so lots of browns and greys, and they may take note of you or not, but they don't try to interact.
Shall we go to the tavern?
Yes, I think we should. Please, go ahead and open the door for me.
I was just about to do that. Good thinking. Good thinking, Master. I open the door and usher him inside.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah?
So, we step in the tavern. Don't do this. I swear to God, if you make me giggle, I can't talk. Okay. We step into the tavern.
Yeah.
I,
As you enter the tavern, you notice that on the sign, it previously apparently read Blood on the Vine, but the N of on has been scratched over with an F.
you're not, you went kind of robot. I couldn't hear what you said.
The sign on the tavern reads now blood off the vine, but apparently before that it used to read blood on the vine. So somebody
I see.
scratched over the letter N and replaced it with an F for whatever reason.
Both very creepy.
Mm-hmm. So inside the tavern, I'd like to go
Yeah.
up to the barkeep. If there
Yeah,
is.
okay, so you enter the tavern. It's a 60-foot room, and it used to be a very nicely furnished place, but it kind of has grown shoddy over the years. There's a blazing fire in the hearth, and there are currently four guests and the barkeep in there.
I go
I'll
stand
wa-
next to Io. Just watch.
Yeah, we sort of just keep our distance, but protective
Yeah.
of
Let
our
the
master.
master do his business.
Yes. You may have a seat. I mean, not a seat, but you guys can stand and be at ease right now. I'll go up to the barkeep. Sorry. I'll go up to the
Fine.
barkeep and just
Okay,
Uh,
so yeah, he's
a round of your. Yeah. Okay.
he's human and kind of small and pudgy, and is currently cleaning glasses.
Hey, friend. Give us your best ale. If you have some, I have the coin to pay for it. I'm not in the talking mood today.
All that
Yeah,
charm.
they should have ale as well. You want a glass or a pitcher?
You guys want some? A glass is fine.
Okay, so he
Servants aren't allowed.
pours a glass of ale and hands it over. 1 copper.
Yeah, I flick him a copper.
Okay.
Quiet day, isn't it, today? I don't see many people out in the streets.
And after the transaction, he returns to cleaning glasses and apparently ignores your comment.
Awkwardly drink some ale.
I offered to drink some ale.
Okay, so
Well,
yeah. For the other patrons
Andre?
of the bar, there are 3 women sitting at a table near the front door, and they are very compared to the others. They are colorfully dressed and wear jewelry and seem to chat among themselves quite a bit. And then there is a young human who is in a corner, sitting by himself, sipping wine.
they're all human?
They're all human, yeah.
Freaking halflings?
Nope.
Cool. Love to be in a place where I'm the shortest one. Love it. Can I eavesdrop on what the women are saying?
Make a perception check.
I should have cast minor illusion on Ludo and made him tall.
I think it's the best perception now. 14.
Okay, so they just seem to be talking about everything and nothing. But they're laughing and sharing anecdotes, and so they seem to be in a good mood.
Okay, and the human who is just alone nursing his drink.
Yeah, he seems to be kind of brooding, and he seems lost in thought
Okay,
a bit.
I'll give another 2 coppers to the barkeep.
Yeah.
And can I get another ale for the fine gentleman in the corner, please? And I'm going to get up and slide along to the seat opposite him.
Okay, so as you approach, he looks up, and he hadn't recognized you noticed you before, and hello. Sit down, please.
Hi. Sorry. A bit new in town here. Didn't know if this was the best tavern to have a drink in. But
Well,
anyways,
it's-
and I pushed him
Oh.
the drink which I bought him.
Thank you. Well, it's the only tavern, so you know you're right. It's the best in town. And he gives.
It's a small town then. Not a
Well,
very big one.
it's more of a village. We
Oh, I see.
we don't really have big towns here.
Oh. People in this village seem to be rather sparse too. I was walking around in the morning. There wasn't anybody on the streets.
Well, there are.
Anything further you guys would like to do while I'm trying to gather information?
No, we're just chatting.
We're just sitting in the corner to ourselves as, at ease servants.
There are reasons for that. Why don't your and he takes a look at the other two and gives a small smile and why don't your adventuring compatriots join us?
Oh, they're just servants. They don't need to join us.
I doubt that.
Oh, by the way, there should be 3, I guess, unless Russell stayed behind.
Oh,
Russell.
right. Yeah. I doubt that somehow. Why don't you take a seat? Let's have a drink and.
Alright, I
We
call
can
them
talk.
over. Yeah, I call them over.
Yeah. So,
Hi.
hi there.
Well, I didn't catch your name. What was it?
Well, I haven't told you yet, but it's my name is Ismark.
Mark?
Ismark.
Ismark?
Yes.
Oh, I thought your name is.
That's an unfortunate name.
It could be worse.
Yes. Just add a letter and you have pretty. Oh shit.
I didn't get it.
I wrote
Yeah.
it out in chat. Yeah.
No, I meant I didn't get the joke. But okay.
Yeah, it's not. If I explain it, it's gonna take a long time. So.
Do it
Just-
during break.
What was the name of the mercantile, by the way?
That's Bildrath.
That's what I thought. Cool. Excellent, got it right.
All right.
I try not to get squashed when Sean sits down.
All right.
Also, I have a 7 stealth, so I'm really not stealth.
Hmm.
Okay.
So,
What did you roll on stealth?
A 7.
Okay. And okay, so yeah. So would you like something to drink? I mean,
yeah.
No, they can order their
Definitely.
own.
the ale. No,
Oh.
it's on me. It's on me. Drinks are on me. The ale is all right, but the wine is actually pretty good. It's one of the things. Well, maybe the only thing that makes living here worth it.
Hmm.
So he.
I will
I-
try some then.
So he.
I think I'll stick with water.
Okay. You're braver than I thought. No, it's
That's
fine. It's an old joke. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, he snaps his fingers and orders, and the barkeep comes over and serves the drinks without a word, takes the money, and goes back to cleaning glasses. And after a while, you notice that when he's done cleaning the glasses, he just starts over.
What's up with the barkeep? He wasn't very chatty for a barkeep.
Well, he is a typical Barovian. Let's
What's a typical Barovian?
well, let's drink up and have a friendly chat, and then I would like to invite you over to my place where we can talk amongst ourselves. And he gives a look at toward the three women sitting at the other end of the tavern.
What's wrong with the woman?
We can go for a stroll, sure. We are at leisure today.
Alright.
So, we've only just come into town, so we don't really know all the good spots here.
Well,
So maybe you can show us around instead.
I can give you the grand tour of the town, sure.
That would be awesome.
And
While I'm sitting there, can I insight check him?
yeah, sure.
Just to see if, like,
Yeah.
he is trustworthy, I guess?
Yeah.
13?
He seems very genuine, and you think he's not telling everything, but not to deceive you, but maybe because this isn't the place.
Can I
Okay.
cast Mage Hand?
Oh, by the way,
And
that's him.
oh, he's a hottie.
Oh,
No wonder Io wasn't over there first thing.
We lost Io, guys. We lost Io.
She's gone.
Can I cast Mage Hand and tip one of the woman's wine glass?
That's a stupid idea, even for me.
Is any reaction?
You should be able to. Let me just.
Wait, is Mage Hand visible?
Yeah.
Oh yes,
That's
it
right.
is.
It comes from nowhere.
But
comes
it's
from nowhere.
translucent, but I think it's visible. Mage hand.
Could you do, like, a sleight of hand to see if it, like, could do it without being noticed?
Yeah, but you would have to get closer because it has a range of 30 feet.
How far away are we?
About 50.
Oh, then don't worry.
Huge ass tavern.
It's 60.
Just
It's a 60
See if
feet
you can
room.
do it, like, walking on the way out. Like, as we walk
Yeah.
out. Just,
If we just walk
Don't do that.
past
What
them.
have they done to us?
I don't like rich people.
I don't know, you know, if we're not supposed to trust these people.
Yeah, I don't
Just
think you're
don't like-
gonna make any friends in this town if you don't, like, act
I'm
decent.
not here to make friends, Ludo.
Yeah, I
You
don't want to
might
make
need
friends.
allies. None of
Allies
us here
are
know how to
different.
go home.
Allies
None of
are
us here
different
know
things.
how to go home. You're not going to make any if you keep antagonizing them.
I don't want to make friends. I'm not here to make friends.
Do you want to stay here or go home?
You go make friends.
I'm trying, but you guys keep doing stupid things like this.
You're doing such a good job.
At least I'm trying.
I-
something.
I won't do it until we're leaving, and I'm
Okay.
behind Ludo so he doesn't see it.
Alright. Okay, so
There is no point to be the voice of conscience in this group.
so you
But I do walk a little closer to Ismark.
okay, so you finish your drinks and chat about nothing.
The weather.
Yeah,
Can we just chat about the weather?
Which-
That's a safe topic.
which seems to be always bad.
Oh, yeah.
So we're in England.
It's-
Now it makes sense.
Yeah, kind of.
Did you hear anything about a fire last night?
I saw some smoke on the other end of town. Yes, but
yeah, we
So
were
did
wondering what
we.
it was.
well, we don't. Wise folk don't venture out when it's when it's night. It's dark most of the time, so
Okay.
yeah.
Good to know.
So after finishing
What's
your
wrong with
drinks, there are things out you don't want to meet, is all he says. And then after finishing your wine, which is actually very good, he kind of ushers you out and let's take a walk. Let's take a walk.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Okay, so he leads you out of the tavern. He gives a nod to the barkeep, who ignores him. Still cleaning the glasses, and you move outside into the now slight drizzle that's coming down.
On time.
All right.
The hood of my cloak up.
So
Did you spill the wine, Io? On the way
Yeah,
out?
I tried. Did it work?
how did you want to?
I just wanted use the mage hand to flick one of their wine glasses, sort of
Okay.
so it spills.
Make a sleight of hand check.
21.
Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. I think that's the wrong book. Should be this book. 21?
Yeah.
Okay. So you you drop one of the glasses, and there's a kind of a shout of surprise from one of the women. What the? What? And she kind of starts to clean herself off, and where is it?
Oh, fuck, I forgot something. Sorry.
Okay. Let me just check something.
It's not every day you flip a wine glass in Barovia.
Yeah.
Just flipping wine glasses all day.
Bitches be flipping. Bitches be flipping.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Io.
Did they see where it came from?
You don't know?
Natural 20!
Okay, never
Oh
mind.
wow!
Yeah.
Thank the
We just
Lord.
walk on out of there.
Yeah.
Bitches be flipping.
Okay, so you actually
Sorry.
didn't notice anything.
Okay,
Okay.
that's alright. Alright then, we leave.
Chips
Okay.
down.
So, yeah, you
We
are.
lose Chip.
Oh.
Said he'd be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Clearly paying attention.
So, yeah, you make your way out of the tavern and into the village, and yeah, Ismark says, "Welcome to the wonderful village of Barovia. We are currently in the town square. We have the tavern and the general store, if you want."
I'm sort of walking quite close to him and I'm just asking him a little questions as we're walking.
Yeah,
Quite interested.
he answers, but kind of he's not the most talkative of people.
Another Russell.
Yeah, no, not quite, not that bad. But
I'm still hanging on his every word.
okay.
I'm at the back of the group and I've got I'm
Stop it, Oreo.
looking. I'm just looking at everything.
Okay, so there are some people walking about, and they all seem kind of disinterested, because they almost seem depressed and lethargic, yeah. And wear clothes that are very dull. So you make your way south and make a perception check. Everybody.
natural
23.
20.
Woohoo! I'm liking this more natural 20s than ones.
So far,
So
yeah.
far.
Yeah, so far.
Wait till combat.
Don't ruin it, guys.
Okay, so as you come past this house, a moaning sob floats through the still grey streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sound flows from a dark 2-story townhouse, which is this one. Oops.
So we all feel sad now.
Yeah, kind of.
That
You
was
you
it?
feel the place kind of gets to you.
I ask
Kind of want to
Ismark.
start crying.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
are-
it's-
ask
I
it's-
ask
why we're
Ismark
sad.
what's going on. What has happened?
Oh, okay. So it's not because of the crying, but the kind of the mood is bringing you down. And then you hear that crying.
Oh, there is crying? Oh,
Yeah,
where is
yeah.
it coming from?
From this house.
Oh. Ismark, do you hear that?
Yes, somebody crying.
I want to go and see what's happened.
Well, it can't be good, but it should be safe.
Whose house is this? Do you know?
No. It's a house. Apparently lived in.
There's smoke coming from the chimney.
Yeah.
Can we go look through the windows?
Yeah, hold on.
We haven't asked him, have we? He just said it's a good place to live.
Yeah, you can look through a window. And you see a woman sitting on a. Actually, you don't see anything. Never mind. You just can hear it, and it appears to come from the upstairs window.
Is everyone okay in there? Does this happen often? I said, Ismark?
There is trying. Well, actually, no. Crying is not a sound heard too often.
I am.
Check it out.
Can I insight check him as to why has he suddenly kind of gotten really vague with his descriptions, or is he?
No, he's always been like that. He seems to be preoccupied with something.
I want to straight up ask him what's eating at you. Like, why are you being weird?
It's
Like, I just get right up in his face, and I'm like, dude.
It's my sister. She is in grave danger.
Your sister's
Now we
in
get
grave danger?
some. Oh my god.
My sister
Finally.
is at my home.
Where's your home?
He points down the street to a quite large building.
A mansion?
Yeah.
And are we gonna help? Like, why
Why
are
do
you
you
trying
need
to take us
us?
there to help? Or I'm
No.
confused, man.
We
Why
just came
am
to
I a-
walk.
I said I would show you the town. So
Okay.
I'm not asking for your help. I would appreciate your help, but I'm not asking for it.
Well, you have to understand, we're new here and we don't really know this place or this people.
I would gladly explain some more, but only in my house where I know there are no spies.
Oh, are we
You
going
fear
to sort
for
out
spies?
this crying woman?
Hmm?
Are we going to sort out this crying woman? I mean, if she's crying loud enough that we all
People
feel sad.
cry.
We'll have a look.
But I've heard it felt like this before.
I don't think we should.
We'll have a look. Ismark.
I don't know
I was
if
going
we
to say
should
something
bother.
about it. We don't mind helping you, but like I said, do you fear spies? Did you think those 3 women in the tavern were spies? Is that why you didn't want to talk in there?
Yes. They
Who are they
report.
spying?
They
Report
report
to whom?
what they hear to the devil.
The devil.
Yes.
You mean from one of the 9 planes of hell?
No. Like I said, we do not speak his name outside.
I pull out the iron pinch that I've got with the devil's face on it, and I show him. And I say, "Does it look like this? Is this who you're talking about?"
No. But that is nice trinket you have.
I liked it.
Apparently he also found his accent during his last investigation check, so...
I like that.
Okay, Mark.
Yes.
Perhaps you'd come with us or wait while we just make sure the person in that house is alright. And then we
Why
can...
bother? I look at Ludo like, come on. Really?
We're all sad. I don't like anybody else being sad.
It
Freaking
happens.
out.
Someone's crying. Boo-hoo.
You don't need to
Focus.
come in if you don't want to. You want to
Fine, I
focus
won't.
on.
I push
wanna
her a
focus.
little bit into the direction of the crying. Because I want to
don't
go.
You go then.
We're just going to have a look.
I
You
Nothing
go
just
have
go
a
and
look.
knock
I'll
on the
wait
door.
here with Ismark.
I go and knock on the front door.
There's no reaction to that.
I try the door. Is it unlocked?
It seems to be unlocked, but you feel a resistance, so it seems to be barricaded.
Can we tell what sort of crying it is? Like, is it a male, female?
It's a female, and it seems to be like really crying out of sadness and loss.
Can't leave someone crying just like that.
Yep.
I mean, I know
Yep.
it happened with the kids, and I know we should not have gone and helped them. They were dead kids. Yeah. But
It's more
it
the
doesn't
point
seem
of it's
right.
somebody is just crying. You're gonna go help them with what? Their misery? Like, not everything's a monster. Sometimes
want to
just
know
people
why I
who
feel
are
sad.
So you're gonna go into someone's home and just but what if they're having a really personal moment and they don't want visitors?
Why would
Like,
that
close
make
the
me
door,
feel
the door's
sad? We
locked.
all feel sad. We felt sad before we heard the crying.
Yeah.
Sometimes sadness is just sadness.
So why are you sad just now?
Sometimes sadness is just sadness. That's all I'm saying.
Look, we're just going to have a quick look, okay? If there's a problem, we'll
Go ahead.
probably be able to deal.
Go have a look. Go interrupt the poor lady doing her own personal thing. Go ahead. I wait outside
We're not going to
Sit down. in a corner somewhere on the street and just drew a craft little, not flowers but thorns, just into little things while I
Okay.
wait.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so Russell comes up to the door and kind of need help.
Yeah, please. Just get us through this.
Okay, so he gives the door a push.
It just walks through the door.
No. He has to strain a bit, but you hear a scraping sound as if something is being pushed open with the door, and it's enough to reveal a kind of living room kitchen downstairs, and the crying seems to come from the one floor up.
I
Hello?
go in.
Anybody?
Yeah, the crying continues, but there's no reaction.
It's just a continuous crying. Is there no stopping to take
Yeah,
air?
pretty much.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, there are occasional
Go, guys.
occasional sobs mixed in.
Continue.
So it kind of sounds natural, but it's ongoing.
Sean just kind of looks up at you guys and is like, good on you guys, keep going. And goes back to her little thorn.
Yeah, whatever. The Aya's coming, right? So I guess we'll just make a beeline for wherever the crying is.
Okay, so
Can I stealth? Or is it too late for that, really?
yeah, no,
I'll call
no,
out. So.
okay, so yeah, you make your way up the stairs and into a bedroom, and there's a woman sitting there on the floor. She's, you would say, probably in her late 40s, somewhere around that, and she's sitting on the floor crying and holding a malformed doll.
Oh god, I hate dolls.
A doll?
Yes.
Hello? Is everything okay? We heard crying. Thought we might want to make sure you're alright.
Yeah, she kind of looks up a bit and it's my daughter. She's gone.
You've gone where?
Alex, I'm going to put Khana.
Hello?
Uh,
Like everybody in my house.
Is the daughter named Alex? Can we make the canon now?
nope.
Oh god.
Where are you?
Oh man.
She speaks haughtily. It's my daughter, Gertruda. She's been gone.
Gone where?
I don't know. Maybe she was taken by the devil or something else in the night. She's been
When?
gone a week.
A
A
week?
week?
You,
Haven't people been looking for her? Haven't you like asked the town to help?
I tried looking for her during the day, but I didn't find her.
where did you last see her?
Here, she was here in the house the whole time. I hid her so she would be safe from the devil.
What do you mean you hit her?
I hid her to so she wouldn't be taken, but she did.
How? Someone just came and took her?
I don't know. She was just gone one morning, and she's still holding on tight to the doll.
And nobody's helped you look?
No.
This is a strange town. Who do you mean by the devil? Some people here keep talking about devils. I don't know. Is it a person that you're just calling a devil because they're terrible?
It's
Is it?
it's the one who rules this country.
So you have a ruler? Oh. What's his actual name?
She looks terrified and just shakes her head.
You're
Can
not
you
thinking,
write it down if you don't want to say it?
You're not thinking of the person who this place is named after, are you?
She shakes her head again. She wouldn't know that.
Okay.
She
Okay.
well, let me see. She kind of goes, shakingly gets up and walks to a dusty cupboard and writes in the dust the name Strahd, or Count Strahd, and then clears the dust away with her hand.
Oh god.
Okay.
We've heard that name before.
I see that the town doesn't really like him very much. Or they seem to be afraid of him.
She nods at your second statement, emphatically.
But why?
Is this something that's been happening? He's been taking people away? Did your daughter break a law?
No, she was. I hid her here so she wouldn't be taken, and then she just disappeared.
Oh.
Does this happen? Has it happened before?
Rarely.
I don't know how we can help you. I mean,
do you know why they might be interested in your daughter?
Well, no. I
Oh.
have no idea.
Okay. What's your name? And I'm like helping her to like, I don't know, calm the shaking and stuff.
Yeah, she's very.
Getting her to sit down on a bed or something.
She's pretty distraught, but she said, "My name's Mary,
And your daughter's name?
Gertruda."
Gertruda?
Yes.
Full name.
Gertruda, yeah. And she also
Okay.
gives you a description of a. You'd assume. Well, she's a teenager, so she's about 16, 17. She describes her daughter as extremely beautiful, which you really, you can't actually judge that statement.
Judge
and-
that. I mean, such an impartial statement.
Yeah, my daughter is so pretty.
Beautiful for a human.
You're not there, Sean.
Yeah, and she
That's
has
passing comment.
dark hair and big blue eyes.
I mean, we can't do much but keep an eye out for her.
Yep.
I don't know what
Yeah.
else we're expected to do.
If you find her,
Yeah.
please bring her back, and then she just dissolves into tears again, clutching the doll.
Oh, I pat her back very gently and I'm like, was this hers, the doll?
She kind of, during a break, during crying, it was mine, and then I gave it to her. And when you
Aw.
take a closer look at it, the doll is kind of a bit misshapen and has a strange leer on its face and wearing a sackcloth dress. And when you look at the dress, you find a stitching into the hem with a tag saying, and the tag says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Is what?
What? He's no fun, he's no Blinsky.
It sounded very German, whatever you said.
Yeah. That's actually not that inaccurate.
Is no Blinksy.
He's no fun,
Oh, sorry.
he's no Blinksy.
Sorry, mistyped. That way.
Blinsky.
Blinsky?
He's no fun,
Is,
he's no Blinsky. Also,
Is
the
that-
text has that accent.
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds like it. Is that the name of the doll? Blinsky.
She kind of seems. Oh no! It's the name of the toy maker. He lives in the village of Valaki. He makes wonderful toys, and she hugs the doll tighter, and then the sorrow overcomes her again, and she's just crying again.
Well, do what we can to
well-
find her, but
Yeah.
there's no
Uh,
promises.
Yeah, she's not responding anymore.
That's okay. I pat her back again. If it's possible. Well, I don't know if I should.
She's sitting. She's sitting down.
Yeah, no.
So yeah.
No, I mean, I don't know if I should. Because this is definitely more of an eye.
you've
But I could.
You've touched her before, so she didn't explode.
No, not the back pat that I mean, like, can I try to pull out one of her hairs?
One of
What?
her hairs.
Oh my god.
Just in case we can use a locate spell. I may know a locate spell.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Gosh, I mean, couldn't have been worse, could it? 17. Not
Okay,
horrible.
so you
Not
actually see on her shoulder one of her hairs that has fallen out. So
I'm just gonna pocket it.
yeah, you can kind of, when consoling her, you can just slide it off. And she doesn't
Yeah, I'm gonna
notice.
just do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, I'll add it in my treasure because I don't know where else to put it. One single hair of Mary's.
Yes.
Oh god.
This is awful, but I don't know. It might
So
work.
weird.
You didn't notice it either.
God.
Okay, so
Okay.
she's just
So,
crying.
so I'm just like, yeah, just like general words of comfort,
Yeah.
like the very cool
And
priest I am.
after a few seconds, Russell is, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear roughly.
Oh, I didn't know he'd come up. Okay, we're coming.
He came up.
He'd be bored of that.
Yeah, he was standing kind of leaning in the doorframe and not caring.
Yeah,
And so we go back
Not
downstairs.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
we
yeah.
shut and lock the door behind us,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess. Because we're nice.
I mean, just leave it however it was, if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we find Shan and tell them what happened.
All right.
And
Ugh,
Shan really cares.
so much. Oh my god. The feels.
It looks like the potatoes here as well.
Yeah, I'm just adding
Yeah.
it to the
Yeah,
top.
she's in roll 20.
Yeah, and
Woo!
at this point we'll also take our break. So maybe you can
Cool.
catch
Yeah.
you can catch her up.
I also need to
Good
just go and eat
morning.
lunch.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
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 Okay, so see you soon.
I'm gonna go eat lunch now.
All right.
Yeah.
We're just having a break, potatoes.
Okay.
Good timing.
Do you want me to catch you up on what happened?
Yeah,
I'm doing
Okay,
a
so
I see the house
We
on
got-
fire.
yeah, we got out of the house. Texar got taken. That all happened. We saw a creepy figure on the rooftop, and as we were kind of going to investigate him, 13 wolves came, and so we thought they were dire wolves at the start. So we freaked out and hid in a house. Turns out they were just regular wolves, but we hid in a house until they kind of went away. I drew a moustache on Ludo's face out of charcoal, which is still there, just to let you know.
No one
And
removed
then
it.
we woke up in the morning, so everyone's rest, all your health and stuff's back. And then we went into town and went into the Blood of the Vine Tavern.
Yeah.
And people in town are like weirdly lethargic. And anyway, we met with this guy named Ismark, and he's taking us for like a tour of the town. And as we were going for a tour, we came across this house, and we heard crying inside. So Io and you and Ludo went inside to see what it was, and it was a crying lady who's lost her daughter. And they just kind of said, "Oh, we'll look out for her." And then we've come out, and we're still with Ismark. He's a charming gentleman, human, and he's taking us to his place to talk. And he says that there are spies everywhere. So
Also,
We're
the daughter wasn't just lost. The daughter was taken
yeah, she
by
was taken
Strahd.
by Strahd. We've been
Yeah.
told
Okay.
that. Yeah,
And she
And there's
didn't
no-
want to say the name Strahd, so maybe we shouldn't
Yeah.
either.
they say the devil, not Strahd. They just call him the devil. And everyone's really weird around town. They're really quiet, except for these 3 ladies that we saw in the tavern that were all brightly coloured and laughing.
I wanted so to go and talk to them, to these ladies, but he's hidden right now.
I'm just gonna go have a break quickly. I'll be back in a tick.
Yeah. So was your headache just hangover then?
No, I don't know. It started yesterday already, so
Okay.
it couldn't be that fast. I don't know. Maybe a little overworked.
Yeah, could be.
I had a long day, so the 3 beers were too many.
Yeah, and if you don't eat before, it's gonna
Yeah.
go quick. Yeah.
Yes.
You work a lot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the last couple of months they just had such a busy, because it's like the high season, so they
Okay.
sell more bikes. So it's
Yeah.
like every day they're like, we have to make 200 bikes or so.
Whoa! What?
Yeah.
So many bikes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the Netherlands, so
Yeah. Exactly. So,
Everyone has like 5,000 bikes.
yes.
This is intense.
Hi.
Everyone has. Hi.
Oh, hey,
I bring a
cat.
cat. This is Manson. And he's shy.
Aww.
I'm gonna go
cute.
eat something now.
Okay.
So cute.
He's my boy.
I was gonna get Puppy, but Puppy was asleep.
Oh.
So was this one, that's why he didn't like me. Hitting him right.
Give it to me. No. The puppy got into like my dad's like really into bikes. Ah, kitty. And the puppy got into like all the bike chains and all the oil, so she's got like just black spots all over her. And it doesn't like come out, like you wash it, but it doesn't really come out. So she's now spotted.
That's pretty cute. This is my baby. He likes lying on his back.
Aww.
Oh.
He is actually the cutest cat in the world.
So cute.
Except for when he's stabbing me in the face.
Yeah, that's like Puppy's adorable, except when she's biting my hands.
I'm just waiting for Oreo to come back and then I can put him down.
So does anybody else just like not trust anyone in this town?
Clearly not. Oh, I
Might
trust
just be
him.
me.
It's Mark.
I don't trust anyone from towns in like civilization. If we met them in the forest, I'd totally trust them. But the town. So.
By the way, Potato is Mark's really hot, so
Yeah.
I kind of lost.
Yeah. Got some competition on the hotness scale. You're gonna have to take your shirt off. Russell's gonna have to take your shirt off.
Uh-oh.
He prove himself.
Uh, I already have a page of notes from this session.
Page and a half.
Jesus.
The last one was 3 pages. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Most of mine are pretty long.
I'm so stupid.
There we go.
I've been talking muted for like 5 minutes.
I was wondering, like, so your mouth is moving, I was like, maybe he's just eating.
No, I was talking like a moron.
Aw.
I was saying that we maybe that I personally have a feeling that maybe the villagers are less trustworthy than those 3 women, but I could totally be wrong.
They're all...
I think that
Something like that.
I think they're all under his like fear control, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
What's that?
definitely.
Like, what about the Packy, though? Who did, like, the same
Yeah,
thing
he's
over
undead.
again?
Something's happened to him. Someone's messed with his brain.
Yeah.
It's not normal
It's not
behavior.
natural.
Well, then again,
Yeah.
we all don't have really normal behavior, if you think about it.
So,
I'm yet to see another half orc.
or a half elf.
Waiting. Yeah,
normal
waiting
elf.
for anything
Generally,
other than
anything but elves, humans, and dwarves, and halflings. We have yet to see.
Oh, yeah. Potato, the town is full of humans as well. It's not, no
Yeah, it's
weird people.
Okay.
straight up human town.
That's
No
why
weird- no weird people.
especially
Oh, yeah.
don't want to come out.
Oh, and, Russell, Io, and Shan are currently dressed as servants.
What are
And Ludo's got a mustache drawn on his face.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about
So,
that yet.
I didn't forget to tell Potato that, don't worry. I made
That's the
Potato
most
knew
important thing.
about the mustache face.
It's the only thing that
It
really
is.
matters, yeah.
It is
But
very
the wolves
important.
don't matter.
No. All that matters. And we shouldn't go out at night. Apparently night is when the bad things come out, which means we should go out at night.
Yeah, probably.
We should also check out that church, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Churches.
Because if there's undead, and there's a temple or a church, that's always a good
We
thing.
can sleep there. We can make that our like home.
Yeah, but have you seen my awesome map? The land is huge.
That's the
So-
best method.
Just squat in the temple.
The land is huge, so if we are only in Barovia, we're not gonna get anywhere.
That's true. You never know. We could find a thing that makes. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Sorry, my like things are hitting me.
Ow! 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 Ah!
Uh oh. Dun dun dun.
Have enough love. He can wait there. Oh, Vincent, come back. Oriole's here.
Oh my god. You can
You
hear
missed
me?
the kitten. Well, it's a cat.
Meow.
Shoo. I don't want to see that cat. I want to see the proper cat. Show me.
You don't want to see cat? That's mean.
Not right now. I want to see. Ah!
I can hear your screams. I don't even have the bloody microphone on. That headphone's on.
It's so cute. Which one is this? This is not Nixie. Manson.
Vincent.
Manson. Oh, hi Manson. Aww.
That really fucking.
Oh man, I'm still tired.
As
Cool.
or
Take your time.
Leo.
We're not. Well, I'm like super sore. I'm.
Donut,
not
I have a
really
quick question.
Yes.
with it.
Minor illusion is a minor illusion, but could I change facial features?
I think not, because for that there is disguise self.
Well, this
can
guy
only
self makes
do-
the whole body change, right?
I
You
could
can only do Snapchat features.
Yeah, like you could give
That's
yourself
the
a mustache
extent
or
of
you
your
could give
minor
yourself a
illusion.
haircut.
Basically, I want to get rid of my fangs and my claws.
Well, it
Only Snapchat filters.
Also, it only lasts 1 minute, so
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Forget it.
no.
I wanted to make myself a fairy, but, well...
Like I said, only Snapchat filters.
I forgot to level up Russell.
The extent.
I still haven't leveled up Russell yet.
Oh, dude.
Well, his
He's
hit
so
points are leveled
pretty.
up, but
Okay.
there was something
Well,
else I could level, right?
You have your
What?
ability score increase, or you can take a feat. And that should be it for level 4, mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got another feature, but I think Monk is
Same.
one of the only ones that
Yeah.
get a feature too.
I'll do it after the session.
Yeah, I got.
I can do this
Wow,
at
shame.
level 3.
Yeah, so
I took.
there shouldn't change a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's continue.
Yes.
You are again standing in front of the house in the drizzling rain.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I
I like
turn
it.
to Isma and I say, she's lost her daughter, or her daughter got taken by somebody named Strahd.
And Ismar kind of gives you a look. Don't say that name out here,
Why not?
because he knows when his name is spoken.
That's
not-
creepy.
I mean, you could have known. I'm not gonna say that. Sorry, I forgot that I was hidden.
So if you would like stand in front of a mirror and say his name 3 times, does he appear?
He's not Bloody Mary, okay?
Don't say your name.
That is not how it works.
It seems the town is quite intimidated by their leader.
Not only the town, the whole country is.
Oh, I thought he was just the leader of this town,
No,
like a mayor.
he is the ruler of this whole land.
Where does he stay? Maybe
Cool.
we can find out and like ask him for help about things, like how to get out.
Let's please go. Let's please go to my home, and I will tell you more.
Okay.
Little
I don't know
skeptical,
what-
little like
Yeah.
on guard with this guy, but okay.
So you make your way down the street, and you come up to a house, which is a weary-looking mansion that squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet again, the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Your house needs a little bit of fixing up.
Sounds cozy.
Yes.
Looks like all the other houses. It's normal. Right?
Well, the other houses don't have these marks of attack on them.
Did you get attacked by wolves? There were a bunch of wolves that seemed to be hanging around the
There
outside of town.
have been wolves, there have been other things. And he...
Like what?
I will tell.
With a manic smile.
And he...
That's not creepy at all, Cat.
He leads you towards the entrance and knocks on the door. And there's a voice from inside, a female voice. Who's there? And he says, Irina, it's your brother, Ismark. Open the door. I have brought... He looks at you and says, friends?
Hey now.
For now.
And you hear the sound of apparently furniture being moved away from the door, and the door is opened by a young woman with raven black hair and beautiful features. That is her.
Oh, hello.
I need to see that again. Hang on, I missed
I'm
it.
having a hard time staying under
I
the
is
cloak.
also having a hard time.
Damn.
She likes
Nice.
all sorts.
And she looks around and says, well, then come in. And then she
I looked at Io.
and then she catches herself.
And I give a thumbs up.
After saying that, she kind of catches herself and looks worried for a second. But Ismark just gives a nod and ushers you inside. And the interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and the faint odor of decay.
That's kind of weird.
You guys are pretty religious, huh? And I go and look at all the symbols. Are they things that I recognize?
You see symbols of the of a sun that are,
Okay, give me a second.
and
You have a look at my pantheon.
they take you inside and bar the door up again with a cupboard.
Oh, I look at the what? No, what?
No, come inside and have a seat. Make yourself as comfortable as
Was
possible.
that the answer of the question? No.
They didn't say no.
I said no.
It sounded like no.
I said now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
oh, jeez. Huh. Huh. So I look at the symbol and like, followers of Lil N, huh?
Who?
Lil N, the goddess of joy, light, life,
We
sun, suns.
here we follow the Morning Lord to grant us as the little protection that is possible.
Perhaps you know her by a different name. That's all right.
Diplomatic as always.
Now,
You know, a different gender too, apparently.
now come in. Would you like another drink or something to eat?
I'm good for the day. Thank you.
Do you have direwolf tongue soup? Or wolf tongue soup? At all?
No, sorry.
We should go get some tongues so that we can have it all together. Right, guys?
I could
No?
make it taste like it with a prestidigitation spell.
Won't be the same.
You won't know.
So
Fine.
I said I would
Another time.
answer questions when we are in a safer place. So, what are your questions?
This is a
Where
good
are we?
question.
Yeah,
Okay,
where are we?
why?
Let's start with that.
Yeah.
Where is this entire place?
Yeah, that is not an easy question you ask. But alright, this place is a cursed place, and the whole country is under the control of the devil Strahd and surrounded by a infernal mist that doesn't allow anybody to leave.
To leave?
How does a mist allow or not allow people to?
What's in
We
the
saw
mix?
it take
Actually-
Tectile, guys.
Yeah,
It
we
is
did.
all around the country, and nobody who has gone inside has come out again.
Nobody ever?
Oh,
Nobody.
they made
We
you
lost.
snap.
We lost a friend in the mist last night. A dwarf, shiny eyes, orangey eyes. He had a big weapon which was kind of pointy on one end and like whammy on the other end.
Well, then may the gods, whoever gods he believe in, have mercy on his soul.
Oh god.
I mean, we're going to find him. He just probably got lost in the mist or taken. I don't know, but we're going to find him.
Well, there have been many outsiders been drawn here to this land for reasons I do not know, but none of them have successfully made it back as far as we know.
Many outsiders? Are you talking about every single type of person? You're friends with bugs and little people and halflings, not just humans?
Yes, there are always or regularly coming people that are not native to these lands here.
So
Even
you've
people
met
like
people
us.
like me?
What? Whoa!
Hi, don't freak out.
He's with us.
Yes, I'm a friend. Hi.
No, I have not seen one like you before. And
Let's call me a fairy, okay? I'm a fairy.
you are a fairy, all right. And Irina
Yes.
kind of looks at you as he's tiny. You're tiny, but
I am, but I'm hot, right?
yeah, yes, and you have pretty wings.
Ooh, thank you.
Classic.
You have a pretty face.
Oh, thank you.
I mutter under my breath, for a human.
I get that reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you all native to this place? Or
Yes.
have you all just wandered here?
No, we have been born in this place.
How's...
Ah.
I mean, I know that the town is kind of in terror of the devil, as you say.
Yes.
how's the political situation right now? Does the ruler come regularly, or
No.
do you have to pay taxes, or why is the town like it is?
Well, there is some. So I do not know much about history of place, but he rules this land, absolutely. But the towns that are in this place have leaders. They have burgomasters, like our dear departed father used to be.
Okay.
And they both look over to the side room where the dead body is placed in the coffin, and kind of make a protective sign that looks kind of like a sun.
Yes.
Haven't you buried him somewhere in a graveyard? It's not very healthy to keep dead bodies in the room you're living in.
Well, we would love to bury in consecrated ground, but it's dangerous to go outside, especially for my sister.
Why?
Why especially for your
Why?
sister and not you?
Because the devil has taken an interest in my sister. And make a perception check.
All of us?
Perception. I mean, I have taken an interest in your sister as well. Just saying.
12.
17.
16.
Oh god, I rolled terrible. That's a 9.
Okay, so everybody who has rolled 15 or better can make out 2 puncture wounds on Irina's neck.
Not good.
What are
I'm
you
glad I
guys?
haven't seen that.
Is that a snake bite? Did you
No.
get bitten by a snake?
No, she says. It's
Bat?
him. It's him. He has he has interest in me. He wants to. I don't know. He has visited, and I don't remember much.
Did he
Kinky.
turn into a bat and then bite you? Or did he?
Oh
Fuck.
my god!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Why?
Fuck. Wow.
I only remember him coming here and saying that I am his love, and then he looks at me, and then I don't remember anything.
That sounds
Right.
more than just a little creepy.
That's not how it works.
And Ismark says,
So you-
and I cannot carry this burden alone through the village.
Does he have an interest in a lot of young ladies? Because we just met someone. You remember the crime which is just down the street? So the person there has lost her daughter too. Who is, well, possibly younger than you, but maybe he just has an interest.
He apparently he does only rarely, every few, every decade maybe, and it's usually only one woman he is interested in.
Every decade?
Well,
How long
she's
has
How old
this
is this
person
guy?
been?
Hmm?
Yeah, how long has this person been the ruler?
How
Longer
old is
than
he?
any of us can remember. He is
He sounds like a real dick. Where can we meet him?
he is not
Oh god.
he is not natural. It's he has been.
See,
there
now we're getting
always.
interesting. What is he?
He is a vampire.
Oh,
Do you
A
guys know what
vampire?
it is? I have no idea what that is.
What's a vampire?
A
might
vampire
know, I don't
is
know.
an person, an undead person that lives forever and
Okay.
drinks the blood of living creatures to
Okay, I
stay
don't
alive.
like undead.
No.
That's
Abomination.
not. That isn't cool.
Let me tell you what I know about him. Maybe you can help. I don't know. But he is vampire and he dwells in his castle Ravenloft, which is towards the west of this village.
Can you show me where on this awesome map I drew?
Yes.
And I help him hold it up. 'Cause
Yes,
there's no way
thank you.
Phil's gonna hold it.
Thank you. I can hold it myself, but thank you.
So that
One
would
end.
be,
I'll hold the other end.
Let's see. That would be the letter B, I think, on the map.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
He
Okay.
is, but no one is welcome there. Anybody who tried to take the castle or has gone there has not returned.
We could lure him out.
And he placed curse on land, probably because our ancestors did something terrible to him. So that's why no one can leave. And what I know about vampires is he rests in coffin during day. But at night he has terrible power. He can summon wolves and bats and other things that do what he wants. He also can
Hold on a minute.
We saw wolves last night.
And a figure in the dark.
So you met
Well.
the devil and survived. You must be really special.
Well,
Well, we
I mean,
Meet
I
him.
don't know if it was him. It was just a figure in the dark, and he pointed, and then the mist took our friend, and then there were wolves howling around.
That's
So-
and he disappeared.
that sounds like him.
and we kind of just hid in a house. To be honest, we hid in a house, and the wolves didn't come in, and so we were safe.
Well,
I nearly hit him.
you were lucky, but a vampire cannot enter place of residence without being invited. And he gives a kind of a pissed off look towards his sister. And
Like-
now you
Oh,
Oh shit!
No.
and
I-
also that's why she kind of was scared a bit when she told you to come in.
Oh, everything makes sense now. Okay.
Why don't you just move? New house, new rules.
Yes, but when it's hard to stay safe. Also, he can transform into wolf or bat or even mist.
Ah,
And
wolf.
he can when he locks eyes with you, he can make you do what he wants.
a
Ooh, I don't like
formidable-
that. That's the part that worries me.
He is
Classic
he is
vampire.
very powerful, but he has weakness. We think we know that his weakness is running water and sunlight. He does not come out when sun is shining.
Well,
Well,
you've been real lucky here, right?
Why?
Yeah.
Because this place just has sun all the time.
Oh, yes. We don't know if it's part of curse. It may be.
When you say
Well-
running water, what sort of water do you mean? Like rain?
No, rain is not enough. It has to be a river or a steady
Okay.
stream.
But
And
a
I
large
do not
quantity
know-
of water moving.
Yes. And I don't know
Good to
for
know.
sure. I have not gone and tried this.
I can imagine not.
Yes.
Okay, now, but more importantly, another question.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you said no one could leave, but how do you think could one leave? Does the curse has to be broken? And if so, how can the curse be broken?
I do not know. I might know somebody who does. There may be a
Oh, who?
person who can help. Her name is Madame Eva. She,
Madam Eva?
Yes. She knows things.
Where does this Madam Eva live?
I can take you to her place, but I would ask you to help us bury our father before we do that.
What happened to your father?
He died of heart attack. He could not take the nightly attacks on the house. His poor heart gave out, and they again make the sun sign.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
of
I'm
course.
sure we can help with a simple burial.
There is a church in the north of town with a graveyard.
Actually, we have someone we need to bury as well in sacred ground.
Yes,
That's true.
I was remembering.
So,
He kind of looks at you. Where do you have person?
oh,
We
and
left
I
him
like
in a
rummage
safe
through.
place. No,
I like
no,
rummage
we
through.
left.
No, don't
We
take
left
don't
them
take
in a
her
safe
out.
place.
That's not fair.
No, yeah, no.
okay.
That's not fair.
She's safe.
It's in a safe place. We just have to find a good place to bury her,
Okay.
and then we'll go
Okay.
there.
So he
Fine.
he
Mr.
cannot
Judgment.
enter sacred ground.
He cannot easily. He usually does not. I would not
Okay.
attempt to anger him and hide in sacred ground. I would not be sure to be safe, but you know, it's safer than other places.
But if we technically buy a house here,
Yes.
that is then our own ground,
It
and
does
he
not
cannot
have-
come in.
It does not have to be your own house. Just has to be a residence.
Oh shit, that's way easier. Saves me 5 gold.
Fortunately, yes.
You were suspect of the ladies at the tavern. Do you mind telling us why?
Well, there are people called Vistani. They are, well, it may not be a nice term, but they are gypsy folk.
And what's wrong with gypsy folk?
Well, they, not all, but most are allied and spies for Strahd.
Ah.
They have a kind of, I don't know, deal with him. And it is rumored that they can move through the mists at will.
Oh,
Vistani are dangerous.
If he knows that we're here, will you guys be safe?
Well, so far he has not killed you.
I mean, they already weren't safe, so
Yeah, I just don't want to bring them more harm by us being here.
I'm not sure, but
I think
he has not killed you yet. So
This
maybe.
is
I
true.
love the way you say "yet." So reassuring.
Well,
I love the confidence,
this is
Ismark.
This is Barovia, so you know.
would you know a place which is safe for us to spend some time in while we try to find out how perhaps that we may leave? We don't live here, of course. We would very much like to leave.
There are many.
So, do you know a
There are many empty houses in this village, so you can just, if you have found one that is not occupied by any, you know, villagers or other things, you should be safe there.
Yeah, it's
Do you
the
know
other things
where-
we're more concerned about.
Just
You
another
know-
clarification question. His henchmen and wolves and bats and all that kind of stuff, that can go into the houses, right?
That can, only the vampire cannot.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
All the more reason to make wolf tongue soup.
You know, the more you say it, the tastier it sounds.
Yeah, it'll grow on you.
like condos?
the,
Would you know
yeah.
if there's a windmill nearby, perhaps?
Windmill. There is a windmill. It is someplace away.
We
Very
own it.
far?
We own it.
It is. Let me think.
We want to find our rightful ground.
Yeah, we recently acquired lands. and
It is quite
sort
a
of
bit
survey
away.
Quiet land, yeah.
acquired land.
It is about 5 miles direct way, but longer when you take roads.
Okay.
Can you just mark
You
it
sh-
on his
The
map?
map.
Yes, I will. And he places an X or a mark where the letter O is.
Ooh,
Ah.
I'm gonna go look right
Oh,
now because
wow.
I'm interested. You guys can carry on the conversation in the meanwhile.
So,
So, like I said, we can take you to Madame Eva, but we have to bury our father first. And Arena says, yes, we have to lay him to rest before we leave here.
where
I
are
think
you
that's
going?
something we can help with.
You're leaving?
It's far
Well,
away.
we would take you to Madame Eva.
Ah, of course.
And
Right.
and Arena says, and I am not staying here alone.
It's alright, we'll protect you.
Her name is Irina.
Arena, yeah.
I give
It's somewhere
Till a
inside.
little like thumbs up.
Wait, so just in terms of things that are happening, we want to go see Madame Ava, but we also got to bury this guy.
Yes,
Are we burying the guy first? Is that what they want?
yes.
I
Okay,
think we
so-
should because we can meet her. I'm sure she'll be around even in the
Yeah.
evening. I don't really want to walk around the streets in the evening.
Oh, Madame
It
Eva
was
is
more of a
not-
out of character trying to.
Madame Eva does not live in this town. But it's close
Oh.
by. It's close by.
Another town close by.
It's not a town. Let me give you some information about land to make it easier. So we are in village of Barovia. There are 2 other villages in this land, which is the village of Valaki, which is kind of in the middle, and the village of Kresk, which is in the west. Which
Your
would-
names are unpronounceable, but okay.
Can you write it down?
I think they're cool.
which would be the letter D and the letter S on the map.
There are 2 Ds.
Yeah, there's several of the same letter.
Well, Wallaki is under Lake Sorowich,
Oh, yeah, I see it, yeah.
and Kresk is on the left side,
there,
far
right.
left.
Sorry, I get
Near Ivlis River?
What?
Wow, they're like 2
underneath the
Ds.
lake.
Yeah.
Underneath the lake?
You see Lake
There's no words for
Zarovich?
that.
See Lake Zarovich, the big one?
Yeah.
And
Underneath
it's on the southern shore, kind of.
Wallaki is right there,
Yeah,
Letter
I saw
D.
that one.
And
and
then
Kresk is on the far
Far
left. You can almost not see it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Also, my
I see
English is perfect today. Shut up.
Okay. And what else could I tell you? The woods are dangerous place. They have wolves and dire wolves and even werewolves.
Yes.
And
That
there
I
are
sounds
think we may have
amazing. Why are we
encountered
there?
you have encountered werewolf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have. It was a.
I prefer it a lot more to this.
Have you been bitten?
No.
No.
Good.
It did try to attack us.
Well, they tend to do that.
I killed it.
Be lucky it was only one.
Do they run in packs?
Sometimes.
They're wolves.
So
Of course they do.
you don't like were animals, right?
But they're like human.
Well, no, I have nothing against them, but there are spies of Strahd mostly,
Okay.
and they can be quite terrifying when they attack.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Very
yes, they
terrifying.
can,
And
that
I
we
look
know.
at Russell. I'm like, they're so terrifying.
So there.
Okay, let
So
me
scary.
tell you some more.
Bad.
This is, like I said, this is village of Barovia, and my dear departed father, or adoptive father, is was Kolyan Idirovich.
Like I said, names. Strange over here.
Well, probably your name.
Ludo is so normal.
Yes, your names are
Yeah.
strange to us. I mean, where do you come from? What place do you call home?
I forgot the name of my village. Hang on, I'm just checking. I think it was.
Well, I for one
something-
come from the big forest surrounding Oakwood.
You see, weird name.
Yeah, I'm from like the big forest as well.
I mean, I know that Oakwood is a weird name, but I haven't named that thing. For us, it's just a big mountain.
Mountain of
I
Black.
come from Clover Hill, I think. Or was it Cloverfield? I don't know. Something like that it was.
That
I
sounds
forgot.
so weird.
You see?
Can't even pronounce that. God, Ludo.
So, let's not
Perfectly
get
respectable.
let's not get into the naming practices of cultures. That would take
I just
things
turned
too
to
far.
Ludo and I'm like. And then I just.
So
Alright.
there is also town of Valaki, which is in the heart of the valley, and it has also a burgomaster. It has a burgomaster named Baron Vargas Valakovic.
Valar Morgulis?
Do you have a washroom here?
Yes. Why?
Can you just
Why?
point me to it?
You didn't
please?
notice? God damn it. Barovia.
As
You
soon
look
as we
beautiful today, Ludo.
I
You look
find the washroom
so
and I'm
beautiful
going
today,
there.
Ludo.
soon as Ludo comes out of the bathroom, I cast prestidigitation again and make him another mustache, but way more fluffy.
Well, it's
Can
fine.
Prestidigitation do that?
Like,
Yeah,
it's only gonna last for now.
I think it can.
An instantaneous harmless sensory effect. Clean up or
Okay.
soil an object or person. Yeah.
Donut, what's the first name? I mean, the second name is the
That's,
dead guy, right?
Yes,
And the first one?
that's the name of the place. Barrio is.
Okay.
I hit enter too soon. And then there is fortified village of Dresk. It is in the west of the valley and built around an old abbey. And burgomaster is named Dmitry Treskov.
And this Strahd is the leader of, is the
He
person that controls everybody.
He is ruler of the land, yes. And we deliver taxes to him. But they are collected by the burgomaster and left in front of the castle.
Hmm. If he's such an... doesn't matter.
Also, in this country, we have, as you have already experienced, very good wine. And it is made at the winery of Wizards of Wines, which is near Kresk. And also there have been reports of a wizard, a mad wizard, that is close to the mountains in the north. But we have only heard tale of him, but he is no ally of Strahd, we think.
So you want us to go check out those places?
No, I'm just telling you, I don't know where you will go. We will take you to Madame Eva
Cool.
and see from there. But
Wonderful.
Okay.
maybe you need information. And I am happy to help you.
Is there anything else of interest or note in this small village of yours, Barovia?
In this village, well, you have seen the tavern, you have seen the general store, and there is the church, and that's that's about it.
I sort of turn and look at everyone. I'm like, do we need to buy anything? Do we need anything?
Well, some potions might not go amiss if they have any magical items.
I could use some poison, but we can brew that ourselves.
I can have
Is
some
Mark
poison.
Is Marcus the general store any good? Does it have magical items?
Magical? No.
It's just a normal.
Does it have
Fine
silver
store.
items?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I
We
guess
could
we
go
need to
check
check
for
it out
silver
before we
items.
go. Yeah.
Is there a blacksmith in town?
Yes.
We should go
Let me
there
check my rules.
because we already have silver.
Yeah.
What do we
We
need
could
silver
then-
for?
For the
Well-
Does
were
it work
creatures.
well against werewolves?
Oh,
Yeah, where animals in that way?
Yeah, and Russell could
Well,
check. Russell
Yeah,
could
not
check-
only wolves.
That's normal. Never.
I didn't realize we knew that, otherwise I didn't know what we needed.
How does that work, by the way? Is it like when you touch it?
when you take damage by it.
Yeah.
So, what else I can tell you is that there are two deities we have in here in Barovia. One is the Morning Lord, and he points to the symbols all over the wall. And the other is Mother.
I can see that.
And the other is Mother Night. Whoa.
What?
Wat is er? Ik ben bezig.
What
Ik ben toch bezig?
just happened? Did someone just fall out of a building?
I heard bees.
Ja, lekker. Wat is er gebeurd dan?
It's so weird. I always think I know what they're talking about, but I don't.
Yeah.
It's so similar to Swiss German, but not.
Hey, Potato, are you okay? Oh
What
god.
We
happened?
love you, potato.
Please don't die. Oh my god.
I hope everything is okay, Potato.
That was.
That was creepy. Like, this is like the start of a horror film, guys.
Have you seen
Um,
that horror film that's done by Skype?
No.
Unfriended?
I'm gonna have to look that up. I like horror movies.
It's all done from a computer screen, and it's
it.
like a computer.
It's kind of creepy.
Did she just close her laptop?
Yeah.
I think she
so.
did.
I think so. That was a lot of information to take in.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I hope somebody took notes, because I sure as hell did.
I did, but I don't think I got everything.
Same.
Same.
I don't even know the names.
I don't realize what these names are. What is this? Barovia and Kolyan Indirovich.
That's
What-
the
Oh,
name
the
of the
Burgermasters.
town and the name of the Burgermaster. So, the mayor.
Oh, the mayor.
Which
What's
is-
a burger master? It sounds like some fast food joint person.
Did you name them Burgermeister?
Nope.
That's in the books?
That's in the books, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's the German word for mayor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they write it a bit different. They write it in the old German, actually.
Okay.
So with
Meister?
hold on, where is it?
Potato.
What the? Oh,
Are you okay?
everything
Yeah.
alright?
Did anybody die?
No. Yeah, it seems
What
that way
happened?
when my dad yells like that. Damn.
What happened?
Nothing. He's mad because the road's blocked here and
We were so worried for a second.
Oh,
We thought
I'm
somebody
scared.
fell out of your house or something.
No. He's working
Oh, no.
outside and the road is he's just mad.
That road that we saw, is it that road that we stalked?
Yeah, that road. Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's get
sorry.
back on topic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two deities. My interests.
Pardon?
Yes, deities.
Yes.
Can I try and copy the symbol? The sun symbol? Can I
Yeah.
try and copy it?
It's a fairly simple, straightforward sun. So,
Okay.
What was the name for them? I didn't hear you say.
the name of that god deity is the Morning Lord.
and
And the other deity is Mother Night. Okay.
Let me guess. Her symbol is the moon, right?
Yes, and before the curse came to land, Morning Lord watched over Barovian people from sunrise to sundown. But now the sun has not been shining properly for who knows how long. And the Morning Lord answers prayers no more.
So, you only pray to Mother Lord now? Sorry,
No,
Mother Night?
We still ask protection from Morning Lord, and holy symbols are a bane to vampires, but there is no... his presence is not felt anymore.
Have faith, my friend.
You
The
should,
gods do not lightly abandon us.
he looks at you and it's like, you
They
should know what I
abandoned you.
mean. You are a holy man.
They're
are you
never
not?
coming back.
Totally abandoned you. Totally.
They do. Do you mind?
100%.
I do understand. But
What?
keep the faith strong.
But also, it is Mother Night is present more during, when it's dark. But nighttime prayers are not answered either. So maybe the gods have forsaken us and punished us with sending the devil to us.
I put my hand on his shoulder and if I can. I don't know how tall he
Yeah,
is.
he's sitting down, so
Do not lose faith. They will come to you when they can or when they might.
Sean's like, no, they don't.
I don't have big speeches prepared, okay, for this inspirational
God.
shit.
Gods never
Yeah.
do
No, that's
anything.
cool. You're doing a good job.
and
Yeah.
Sean.
And speaking about gods, watch out in the forest, please. He's not nice.
who is that?
The forest.
Oh, yeah. And well, another reason maybe there are lots of spirits around, and they every night they drift along the road towards the castle of the devil.
Oh,
They do not do anything.
so
They just try. They look well. Sorry. They look well armed, and try to. It seems like they want to attack castle, but they are all dead. They are ghosts.
so if we
Where do they
followed
come
them, they
from?
would lead us to his castle.
We know where the
At
castle
night
is.
time?
You want to go to the
We're
castle?
not going at night.
Well,
We-
not yet.
I think we should, if
Whatever.
You cannot.
if we do this, if there's no other way of returning, we should lure him out. We shouldn't fight him in his lair.
I mean,
You
we're not
cannot.
going to fight him.
We just need to get answers from him.
We don't even
We
need to
can
get
we can
answers.
get answers from Madame Eva and Wizard and all those people.
They do not
We
talk.
just
They
need-
just make their way, and you cannot miss castle. It is impressive.
Let's go and, while there's still daylight, let's go and bury.
Let's
Yeah.
let's do the
Yeah.
burial while there's
Nothing.
still light.
All right.
I have a feeling that's not going to go down smoothly because nothing ever does. And we'll deal with the rest later.
It's
Yeah.
fine, Sean, if you can't handle a burial.
I'm not saying I can't handle it. I'm just saying it's not going to go smoothly.
Have a little faith.
Okay.
It's
And,
not gonna
uh,
go smoothly, Ludo.
Not in your gods. At all.
Having faith and being
Not-
stupid
not-
are two different things.
Yeah, not in my gods. I know you don't follow them because clearly. And I give her like the full look at your life choices sort of look. And, but
Oh,
trust in
I don't know
yourself
why.
if nobody else.
I don't know why I offered to help you when I first met you. Why was I so stupid?
You said it, not me. And perhaps on the way to the church, we might stop by the mercantile area and see if we can perhaps.
maybe on the way back from the church, because I don't
On
want
the
to
way
take a
back, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
go to
but
the
it-
blacksmith.
When you don't
Either way.
carry a body, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's not
And-
like they can reach it. Only people who know
Before
what's in it can take it.
The coffin is open.
Before we go, I'm going to change back into my armor.
Okay. So do
To coffin?
Yeah, take
Well, I'm still as a bloody servant.
but Ismark and Irina also put on armor, and Irina takes a long sword that seems to be quite ornate, but serviceable, and puts them on, and takes everything.
Nice sword.
Yeah, it is. And
Whoa! No,
Really? Really? Come on.
that was out of character.
It was.
okay, so you take who's carrying the coffin?
I am.
Strong people.
So
I'll help Russell.
Ismark.
No, I'm not good.
Ismark is going to. You basically you should need 4 people to carry it comfortably.
1, Russell.
Ismark and Io. Okay.
I,
Okay, so you shoulder the coffin and make your way through the village, and nobody seems to take much notice about what's happening. And you make your way to the north, to the church.
No one's following us or anything, eh?
quickly.
Nope.
We should put on those black cloaks that we have.
Why?
Oh, before we go.
Taking a coffin, wearing black cloaks, that looks totally normal. Like,
I already have a black
instead of being
cloak
dressed
on.
in like crazy clothes. Just
What's
We
wrong
already
with being
carrying
half
it,
naked?
okay, fine. I'm wearing a cloak, so I just wanted everyone to fit in, but okay.
No,
I'm wearing a cloak. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine, thank you.
We're
Okay.
suggesting this.
Okay,
So-
fine. Well, I wasn't actually talking to you, Bug.
You make your way to the church, which sits atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft. So when you make your way to the church and kind of look up past trees, you can see a tower looming there. Not much else, but there is a tower overlooking the village.
What's that tower?
That is Tower of Castle Ravenloft.
Is that where
Yes.
you know who resides?
Yes, it is.
How far is it from here? Few days walk.
Ugly
It
house.
is couple of hours walk.
That's,
if
wow,
you
okay.
if you follow the road, it is maybe 10 miles, maybe a bit more.
Not that far.
Your friend could fly up, but not a good idea.
No, yeah, no. Don't give him these ideas. Bad idea.
Where should I fly? I can fly.
No, you're not flying
You
anywhere
could-
till...
Fly right next to the church door and wait for us there.
I could stay right here.
Okay, so the church stands it's a grey sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering lights shine through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against the load. The heavy wooden doors are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
What?
Is this the general decor of your town? Fire marks, claw marks. Is it like a fashion trend?
It is when the devil has something against the place.
I see.
Okay, so
Can I check if the church is desecrated?
it seems not to be.
Okay. Cool.
And where did I put the? Give me a second.
Sure. Take
Uh,
20.
there it is. Okay, so you make your way to the church, which I will show you in a moment.
Just randomly carrying a coffin during the day.
Yeah, totally fine.
Oh, as we passed the house, which was with the crying lady. Did we still hear the crying?
Yeah, but she seemed to have calmed down a bit.
Why are all the temples that we encountered destroyed?
I know, it's a shame.
Must be something about you.
I didn't
That's a
say
nice thing to say, I guess.
They're just saving time, you know. Okay. So you make your way towards the church, and a priest who Ismark tells you is called Donovich. Donovich greets you at the door, and he kind of looks distracted and as if he hasn't slept for a long time. And
Hello, fellow cleric.
Hello. My name is Donovich. I am the priest of this town. As you enter the church, and he looks at the coffin, and oh yes, the burgomaster. Make a perception check. Well, never mind.
Wait.
What?
You hear an inhuman scream sounding from beneath the wooden floor of the church as you come in. Father! Feed me!
Oh, wow.
I look at everyone else like,
I told you. Told you this wasn't going to go smoothly.
what? Do you know, did you hear that,
Yes.
Mr. Donovan?
Yes, of course. I have heard this every hour for I don't know how long. I've been praying for my poor son.
Is that him making the noise?
Yes, it is.
What's wrong?
He was stupid. He has been trying to revolt against Count Strahd, and he has been lured by a wizard. There was a wizard who came here, and he says he came from a faraway land, and he wanted to fight and kill the Count. And my son Doru was convinced to join. And when he came back, he was a terrible. He was cursed. He was not himself anymore. Something was done to him.
By the wizard, you think? Or
No,
by the Count?
By the Count. He was one of the few that even returned.
Oh. What was the wizard's name again?
We don't know. He did not
Oh.
tell his name.
So the wizard convinced your boy to come and
Yes.
revolt against your Count. And
Not only him, some young folk who were easily impressed by his magic ability.
how long ago was this?
And he looks intensely guilty and mumbles, "That was a year ago."
He's been like this for a year,
Yes.
and
Sorry, you go.
no, I'm more like gobsmacked.
Have we actually seen? Sorry, go.
Yeah, what's
Sorry.
actually wrong with him? Like, do you mind if we have a look? And then I kind of look at Russell and I'm like, we might have to put him down.
Can
He cackles.
you help him? And again, you hear this.
Well, we'll see.
And then I look at Russell and I'm like, but while holding the thing. And he doesn't see that because I turned back.
Yeah, of course he doesn't see.
Yeah. We'll
And
help.
as you have that discussion, you hear that scream again coming from below the ground.
He seems hungry. Oh, sorry, I'm hidden. I can't talk. Shit.
No, you're not hidden on a nat 1.
Shh. He doesn't need to know that.
I'm sure the DM does need to know that.
No.
Are you keeping him locked up for like a year? Haven't you tried to help him?
I have prayed all day and all night. What else can I do?
There you go.
He has been cursed by the devil. And again you hear, Father! I'm starving!
I mean, I would too after a year, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's you have a warning.
Hungry.
Let's just, because this is getting really heavy, can we just bury this and deal with this and then come back to the... It's been a year, he can wake 5 extra minutes. I'm sure it won't hurt him. Can we bury
I mean,
this?
that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Yeah, he's waited this long. A few more
I
minutes
look
won't
at
hurt.
Ismark and what's her name again, Irina, and I just give them the look which is like, you guys know anything about this? Have you guys done anything about this? What? Does the town know about this?
Well, we have heard that there is screaming coming from church, and most people did not come here. And the church, when you look around in the chapel itself, it's a shambles with overturned, broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner, in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar behind which he used to Donovich used to kneel. So the church has been under attack.
And this is the Burgomaster's son, isn't it?
Who?
No,
One that's on the
it's the priest's son.
Yes.
Oh, priest's son,
The
sorry.
priest's son is locked up down below.
And the wizard hasn't come back and tried to help?
We do not know what happened to him,
Oh god.
but the attack was not successful.
Okay.
This coffin's getting really heavy, guys.
Can
Yes,
we...
please, can we
Get back to... Yeah.
bury them?
Hold on, I'll help.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I can just feel the weight.
Can I roll for strength if she actually feels that I help?
Yeah, sure.
Because if that's...
Oh my god, I hope you net one though.
Oh, please. That's... 15.
Okay.
Oh,
That's pretty
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
14 plus 1.
nice.
Okay. So yeah. Yes. Let us put this poor man to his rest.
And as we go past, I'm like, and one other. Maybe.
Yeah. If you have an extra
Yeah.
spare plot of land.
What
Just...
do you mean?
I like how you still like that.
There are 2 bodies that we need to
I'm
bury.
holding a coffin with people.
Do you think death will free my son?
No.
No!
I mean,
Oh no! Oh honey! Oh bless you! Maybe, but look, we've got another body.
no, we were not referring to your son. There is someone else who we know personally, kind of intimately, no. But
Maybe two
yeah, we need.
extra graves then.
Shut up, you're not helping.
You offered, so I mean,
No, we are not. We will have a look at him, but perhaps first things
worst
first,
case
we can
scenario.
finish this
just-
off.
Be prepared. I'm just saying.
All right. Okay. So yes, let us go outside, and he takes you outside to the graveyard. Which is fenced off with a wrought iron and rusty gate. Tightly packed gravestones shrouded by fog bear the names of souls long past. All seems quiet.
Ismark, do you know if you have a plot of land for him? Do you have
There
a
is
space that?
Yes, there are graves. They will be marked later.
Okay, so I guess we'll go to wherever they
Yeah.
point us to.
Yeah. So there. So a grave has to be dug, and Ismark grabs a shovel that is standing around and starts to dig. And after a while, he kind of looks at you. You could put my father down and help.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask if that was okay. I don't know if you have some sort of ritual where you have to keep them in the air.
Ah, no,
So don't get snarky with me.
No. So,
Boom.
so you take a shovel and a hole is dug in maybe 2 hours, probably.
Yep.
And then another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We'll, okay, so while they're digging
Oh,
that
it's just
hole,
a small
I
one,
guess
actually.
yeah.
but we'll do a decent job. Io and I can go perhaps there. Io, do you want to help me dig this other hole? Well, they're helping.
I mean, I guess I'll be doing all the work, but yeah, sure.
No, I will do it. Gosh, what do you think?
I mean, you can only go so far,
Yeah. That's
before
true.
you can't get out of
Before
there.
you need help getting out of the hole.
Yeah. But, of
That's
course.
true.
It is.
Okay.
That's true.
So
Fair enough. But I'm still helping her do the first
so
part.
after digging the hole,
Brutal.
Dunovich prays to the Morning Lord and kind of haltingly. He's a simple priest and he has been praying for his son mostly, so he seems to be a bit behind on his liturgy. Ludo, would you like to help out?
Sure.
Just
I don't think my god does death and stuff, but I
Well,
can
you-
say
the-
some nice words.
yeah, make a religion roll.
Oh man, okay, my religion actually sucks. So it's really bad for a cleric.
Yeah, well,
Well,
Oh, that was bad. That was like 5.
okay.
You're a bad cleric.
So
Do you want me to maybe say something?
you
I'm a good cleric, but for Nikki, not
make,
for
make a deception check.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right at the religion.
That's what.
Your bullshit.
It's again 5.
Oh.
I'm really bad
Can
at
Yeah, so you
I see Ludo struggling?
yeah, Ludo kind of starts a prayer that sounds like it is used to bless a business transaction.
And may the gold rain upon you. Oh shit, wait.
Yeah.
I follow Nikki, man. She doesn't preside over life or death. I mean, a bit of
That's
life,
true.
but not death.
Yeah.
Can I maybe cut in when I see Ludo start struggling and
Yeah.
try myself?
Sure.
You're not gonna go better.
17.
That's
Bullshit.
pretty good. Yeah, so you cut in.
Yeah, shut up, guys.
You cut in at an appropriate moment and kind of continue on from there and bring it to a decent finish. And the coffin is lowered into the ground and you pile earth back onto it.
So that's how you big people do it. It's kind of weird.
For
I
both of
looked at
them,
Ludo, I
right?
was like,
Yeah.
dude, what happened?
Yeah.
Not my field. Not my thing, really. No.
Death happens a lot with my people. It's kind of, yeah,
Me too.
I know how to deal with the death thing. But live the game, dude.
And now
It was
kiss.
fine.
Okay, so
And so we buried both of them, right?
yeah.
I take the bundle of bones out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
Discreetly.
Yeah, no, it's
With
yeah.
no, it's wrapped. It's wrapped,
Oh, wrapped
in
in
the
the
sheet,
cloth.
the blood sheet. Yeah, so it's all
Yeah.
packed in like a little bundle.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, and I give the shroud which I'm still carrying and put it over the bones.
Okay.
Marking.
Here we go help the sun now.
Bloody sheet and human remains. Marked off.
Okay, so you make your way back into the
Not weird.
chapel, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess so.
Check out that sun.
Do we have our icons?
And
I haven't seen
maybe,
the rest of the page.
maybe. We'll see.
No.
And maybe not die.
That is unacceptable.
Okay, so you make your way back to the church, and he leads you to a trapdoor, which is here.
Where?
Yeah, let me just.
Okay. While
There
we're
you go.
going back. I see.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, and it's barred.
I have a question. Which
Yes.
way did we, excuse me, come in from? This way
You
or
came
this
in.
way?
You came in here,
Okay.
and
And
that's,
the graveyard is
that's the
back here.
graveyard. Yeah. That's.
It's a great yard.
Well, yeah, it is a very grave yard.
That was a lazy
Oh.
joke. I'm sorry. I
It was
The
so
apologize.
dead
bad.
center of the town.
You're killing us with this. In the meanwhile, while we walk back in, can I just inspect the altar and have a look at like whatever it is?
Yeah, so it looks like it has been attacked also by claws and fire, and this church has been thrashed. Okay,
Oh.
give me a second, please. Just a moment.
Yes, sure.
We'll just chat amongst ourselves.
Yes.
Get all these jokes out of the way before we die.
I think I'm done.
Yeah. I'm dead inside as well.
This place has issues.
Inside.
Yeah.
Inside.
This place is
Like-
depressing, man.
I
I just
know,
want
it's
to be
like.
outside more. I hate being inside. Sucks.
Well,
I was hoping when we
Let me help
did
you.
the long rest in the house that we end up doing a little bit of character talk, but that didn't happen.
Would you want a character talk now?
No, because it's inappropriate and weird.
We're
And
sitting
there's
in
someone
a
screaming in the
church.
background.
we
Yeah,
just
I
made,
mean-
we just made horrible jokes at a funeral.
Second one was so loud to my ears.
And
know.
I think that
I was
yeah.
No
was
warning.
like-
I was like,
just
What is this?
preparing
Panic
myself to actually kill this guy.
Yeah,
he's a bad
no.
father. He should die.
The priest?
Let's
Yeah.
just
Gonna look
blow
after
the
the
whole
church then.
fucking place up.
He was fucking praying for 2 years without of a year.
Doing
It was a year.
anything.
Not
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
anything. That's bad.
That's true.
That's kind of bad.
Didn't
though
even
it's
like
not a-
He
look
doesn't
for
deserve to be
doctor
a
or
dad.
anything.
God damn it. I'm so
Well,
Yeah,
you're
but-
sick.
That's
I'm
how
gonna be
Russell
over
thinks
here
about
praying.
it.
Yeah, you're sick. I'm gonna pray to make you better, but not give you any medical attention at all.
Yes.
That is true. Even Ludo would not like that. I mean, like
Yeah.
if you're praying and you're actually doing the radiant healing, that's fine. But if nothing's happening, try something else.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
he's.
yeah.
Also, I feel like the first thing you're gonna do if your son is sick, you first try to heal him yourself, and if that doesn't work, go get a fucking doctor. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
They
I
might
mean,
not
we
be
might
able
not
to
have
do it.
doctors in this town, though.
Or try and find this wizard dude. It's been a year. I'm sure you could have sent a letter.
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet.
Like, hey,
Overall
my
bad
son's
dude.
fucked up. Do you mind helping out, bro?
Yeah, yo, my
Can't.
son's all fucked up.
So if the
Can't
son
heal
survives
fault.
this, I'm
You mind to help?
Give us a hand, bruh.
yeah. Stop praying. Stop standing around.
Yeah.
Who's
Uh,
playing with Max?
Does Ismak and Irina? God, I can't remember her name. Do they have surnames?
Yes, but I can't pronounce them.
Yes, but I can't remember them.
Cake.
We have the full name of the father, so it would be the same as father's last name.
Oh yeah. What was the father's name?
I think it's still in chat. Just a little bit up.
Which chat? Oh, okay. It
Um,
won't be in this chat.
Roll 20. So much stupidness going on in chat.
Ismark is thirsty. What? Things I'm reading in chat.
Yeah. Some good fun in there.
Hey, we made a deal. It's important.
Yeah, I know you guys made a deal.
You guys have no sense of timing.
That's why we've been laughing so hard, because it's horrible timing.
There's always trying to check somebody out.
Even at a
Even
funeral.
at a funeral.
Yeah. God.
Oh shit! What do I do? What do I do?
Their
I've-
father's funeral.
They don't stop being hot just because they're
At their
funeral.
father's funeral.
I mean, it's true.
It is very true.
I could barely see their faces, so I don't really know if they're very good looking or not.
Oh, hold on. Let me show you.
Oh, we're gonna.
Wait, you took a screenshot of it?
No, it's a Google, yo.
He's in love.
I need to inform myself for the sake of turmeric, you know? I gotta help my body out.
Hey,
First
what
person,
was their surname? Ismark and what's her name? Irina.
Arena.
She's not that pretty.
I can't see.
That
Russell's
sword
like,
though.
eh.
That sword is impressive.
I mean, I don't know about you, but she's pretty.
Don't look any more into that those links either, guys.
Oh, she's nice.
Something things.
She's pretty, that's true. Sword
Yeah,
is
but
nice
don't-
too.
Yeah,
look-
I saw a little
look further.
spoiler.
I'm
Yeah,
not, I'm
same.
not.
But that's okay. It might
I'm
not
gonna
happen.
I'm gonna look for Ismark also.
I just found a picture of Ismark and it's just got "I dig you, man." in the
I know it's my fault.
I saw the same thing. Is that him?
God.
He doesn't look like his sister very much, does he?
No, he's adopted. He's the
Are you
adopted
for
son.
real or are you just joking?
I
No,
dig you,
don't
man.
know anymore.
What
No,
the
for real.
fuck?
He said he was his adopted father.
He did?
Yeah.
What the hell? I missed all of that.
It was a lot to take in. There was a lot of information. Like, I didn't get everything down.
So Ismark is the adopted son and Irina is the actual daughter of the father?
I think that's what I got.
I don't know. I didn't look that close.
I heard
into it.
adopted in there, and yeah. like I said,
I think
I don't-
think the father adopted them both, didn't he?
Oh, did he? Yeah.
I don't know.
Like I said, I haven't
I don't know.
a lot of information, and my brain kind of has gone dead. And I'm in a bit of
Go
pain
down.
because my meds are wearing off. So I'm like, ugh.
Can you take more?
Nah, because I haven't come to the full cycle. You know when it starts to get to the end?
Yeah.
And it's like, you can't take them just yet, but
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's continue.
realize how dark it got on my little screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. It's scary.
There's like a knife coming out of the background.
You're in the coffin.
You're in the coffin. Oh god.
Lona, do you want to continue this or?
Yeah, sure. It's okay.
Alright.
You right? Do I not?
Yeah.
That's my window.
No, it's mine. Sorry. It's my dad.
Can you mute it when you're not talking?
Is that Russell growling?
Can you mute it, Russell? Russell?
Oh no.
Just imagine someone on a motorbike.
Russell.
He's driving across Barovia.
I can close the window. I can't promise it's gone, but
Okay.
it's very loud. I know. Sorry.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
okay.
Can you just mute it while you're not talking? This is mute the Skype call.
Okay, so
It's fine.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he's,
fine. Okay.
he was right under my window, so it's like a leaf blower thing, and yeah. He's gone now.
Oh, good.
Okay, so let's
It smells like gasoline though. Oh.
I'm gonna check out the lock on the trapdoor.
yeah, it's
Donut, just clarifying because we were talking.
yeah.
Is Mark and Irina the adopted children of their dad?
Yes, they are.
Both of them?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
shucks,
good.
I should have asked.
Ooh, I
one more
have a
question.
suspicion now, which I
I
don't
should
like.
have asked. Yeah.
Oh
Are they
no, that
brothers?
can't be. That can't be.
Are they brothers and sisters?
What was your suspicion?
That Strahd is the father of those two, but Strahd wants to fuck Irina, so
Hey,
it's okay.
he still could be. We don't know what he's into.
We don't know just
Sorry,
how
man.
fucked up he is yet.
You
True.
messed
Yeah.
up, guys.
Wait, are they real brother and sister though?
let me just check.
Well, he said multiple times she's his sister.
Yes, well,
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it can be an
But
adopted sister.
biologically,
Yeah, true.
they're both adopted.
Okay,
But
so
are
they're
there-
probably
But
not
for
real
they don't
brothers.
look alike.
they don't really look alike, no.
So they're not siblings.
No.
Okay.
But
Okay.
they grew up as siblings.
Yeah, yeah,
so,
yeah.
By the way, I'd like to point out now that my mustache is probably gone.
yeah.
Just
The
I've been
case,
Yeah,
itching at my
fine.
nose like.
the
for a
case,
while.
the case of the disappearing mustache. Yeah. Okay, so you
Please be the title.
beautiful while it lasted.
That needs to be the title of this episode.
you finish the rides and they seem kind of glad for it, and then you expect the trapdoor.
He's still screaming this whole time, eh?
He is, yeah. But I'm trying to save my voice.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
And
Yeah.
our ears.
And
our
a warning,
ears.
a warning next time.
I know it was really loud and scary.
My poor ears.
It was
No, that
supposed
was
to
good.
be.
Don't warn us next time. Don't warn us.
That's good.
Oh.
That's exactly
It was
what
The sound
it
on my laptop was really loud because I have trouble hearing some of you, so I put it very loud, and that was just
It's exactly what it would be like when we were there, though.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
my ears. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so
That's okay.
you
That's okay.
go into the room, and time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. In the corner set into the floor is a heavy wooden trapdoor, held shut with a chain and a padlock. A young man's screams of anguish can be heard through the door.
Wait, if that trapdoor is locked, how do you feed your son?
Yeah,
I
what do you feed him?
I cannot feed him. He is being turned into some abomination.
You've kept your
What, does
son
he
there
wanna
for
eat?
1 year and you haven't fed him.
What
Yes.
does he
You
want to
haven't
eat? We could give
opened it.
I cannot help him. He's insane. I pray for him every day and night, but it doesn't help.
Yeah,
What
well,
does he
if
wanna
it doesn't
eat?
help, you should try something else.
What can I do?
I mean, I have witnessed Ludo do some crazy shit with praying, but if it doesn't help, you need to try something else.
What
I
What does
agree.
he eat? What does
What
he
does
eat?
he want to eat?
he doesn't say. I
So for 1 year, he hasn't been outside this cellar. He
yes,
hasn't seen sunlight. He
Yes.
hasn't heard anybody's voice.
And he hasn't eaten
yes,
for a whole year, and he's still alive.
yes.
He needs some wolf tongue soup right now. I pull out the dire wolf tongue out of the bag of holding. I'm like, guys, get a pot and some hot water.
Emergency soup!
Making- Need to make this soup right now.
I'm gonna fly over to the padlock
He
and
needs
just
it.
ask the guy. I'm just asking the son. I guess you're hungry, right? Hello, by the way. My name is not important.
Hello, not important.
I am dead.
I'm up on it. Okay, no. Do you have... What do you want to eat? Maybe we can feed you. Maybe. It's not a promise. Maybe.
I wave the direwolf tongue and
I'm
let the
prepared.
smell waft downstairs down the thing.
It's not cooked. It's not
By
going
the
to
way, that
smell of
tongue is
anything
bigger than
except.
me.
Not yet.
You can
The
hear
smell.
something move up to the trapdoor and kind of a banging sound on it, and you hear a hissing. I can smell your blood.
Ooh, he wants blood.
Well, wow.
That's wolf
that's a
tongue.
bit
That's
forward.
direwolf tongue.
Feed me.
Do you want blood?
Yes.
That's
Or
weird.
direwolf tongue.
That's weird. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't ever had blood, but it's a bit weird that you want my blood.
I want blood.
Like,
I look at Ismark and Irina
Does that mean he's a vampire?
like what you said.
He sounds like one of the spawn of the devil, yes.
Oh.
also, what? Just out of curiosity, churchman, what got in here and destroyed this place? Was it him? Or did they actually get in?
It was his minions.
Is his minions here? Are they here as well, or?
No, not currently. He sent some wolves and werewolves in here and spewed fire into the church from outside.
Was this
great.
before or after your son became the way he is now?
That was before.
I just
that didn't
turn
make
away from the churchman and I'm just like, guys, we gotta.
Yes, Sean, we have. But I have an idea. Ludo, you can do light, right? You can make light appear.
Yeah.
Can you do that like on a rock or something that we can throw down there and still
Yep.
close the door?
Yep.
Should we do that?
I mean, if we open it, he might want to come out and have blood. Maybe he wants tomato soup. I don't know. But,
No. He sounded
You
like he wanted blood.
well, okay, so
I
he might
could
come
hold
out in that much
person.
time.
And then we could kill him.
And then what?
Wait.
What are we going to do with him? What?
Well, we could interrogate him once I hold person. Or you could charm person and then make him tell us all his secrets.
I don't think he is very
He's come back
charmable
from,
right now.
I know, but he's come back from Strahd, so he must know something.
Maybe he didn't come back. How did that happen,
They
priest?
did just say he went to the castle and
Oh yeah, true.
came
Sorry.
back messed
Yeah,
up,
but-
so
But we don't know if
He-
Strahd got to him or not.
He
I
yeah,
mean-
but we can ask him.
It might be
Right.
that the scout just let him go because he was done with him.
Yeah, or maybe he has important information that we could get out of him.
Maybe if we fed him blood, he would be a little bit more talkative. And
I don't think
friendly.
so.
I think
It
it's
doesn't seem
transition.
exactly.
I kind of looked at like, how much blood do you want? Like, are we talking like gallons
Fine.
or like a few drops?
um
And I kick the trapdoor.
I need food.
I bang on it.
Feed me. He doesn't appear to be that coherent.
Can we make a sacrifice of somebody? I just look around.
That's all stupid.
That's a
We
bad
either we.
Yeah.
I don't think we can help him anymore.
I don't know how we'd help him even if we try. Well, we didn't come here to kill him.
Let's make him a husband.
We,
Mercy killing.
we didn't come here for him at all.
Irina, how
Yes?
does that thing work with the vampires? Can we help them, or are they just somebody else now?
He's not himself anymore.
As I thought.
He
Is
has
there any way to bring him back to himself?
No, there is not.
So what I think would be best is if we put daylight on an object, if we can do that, and then use the object to, when we open the trapdoor up, to not make him escape, so he stays inside, and then throw the object down and close the trapdoor.
What's going to happen then? I mean, it's still just him inside with the object.
It won't be daylight, it'll just be light.
Yeah, it's not sunlight.
Oh, you guys don't. This is out of character. You guys don't have daylight as a spell.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Okay, well, forget everything I said.
Moonbeam, which
I could cast a minor illusion.
I could just.
That
Well, minor illusion isn't. I can do that too, but that doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I mean, we can cast a number of things. That's not the point. The point is that, are we planning to kill him? Are we just going to go into churches and kill random people?
it's not a random person, it's a vampire that he's keeping underneath his church for some reason.
Nobody is helped if we stay him alive.
What happens if he gets out and starts killing people? Are you gonna?
He hasn't gotten out for 1 year.
Well,
it's only a matter of time.
wolves and bats and stuff to destroy this temple.
He probably. I don't know.
Like, I don't know if you've seen the
We could-
state of this place, but that wasn't just some random person, that was him.
We need to talk to the priest and tell him that there's no going back. Like there is no.
The priest is in the room with us, right?
Yes, he is.
He is too.
He hears everything we say.
Yeah.
I don't think his son is innocent.
I don't think we can
Like,
help
it's not-
his.
Even if he
Yeah.
is innocent,
Randomly
it's not.
killing.
It's not your son anymore, sir.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It
we
doesn't
can't
seem
help
like
him.
it's your son anymore. I think your son, as hard as this is, died in that castle.
Make a persuasion roll.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm good in that. 17.
He kind of starts to cry a bit, and I know, but I couldn't face this truth myself, and do not have the power to end him. Could you help?
We are trying
I
to
look at
figure
Ludo
that out
and
right
I'm
now.
like, should we now
Can we?
that we have
No.
this blessing?
I suppose. I don't
It's,
like
it's
this
not an
very
easy
much.
thing to do, but I think it's the right thing to do, maybe.
It
I
puts
don't
him out
like
of his
killing
misery.
people.
Also, running
He's
water
not a
is
person
good.
anymore.
It's a mercy killing,
That is
guys.
true. It is an
He's not-
abomination now. It shouldn't exist.
And
If the son actually saw himself now doing what he's doing, I'm pretty sure he'd be okay with us ending
yes. Yep.
It's a pretty miserable life he's got inside there. It's not helping, so
it. This is super depressing, guys.
let's...
Can we?
Wait, how are we doing this? We're not gonna just...
No, we're not
I
doing.
like
We're just planning right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like the
Um,
whole
That's what I'm
fish
saying.
spell.
Two things they don't like: running water and sunlight. That we know.
I
Do
have
we
a
have
question.
in
Are
form
there
of
windows?
spells any of those two things?
I did not learn today. I could make a small amount of running water, but not a large amount. But I didn't learn that today, so...
I think
I have
I think they need like a river or something like that. We can just trickle a bit of water.
long-
in there.
How long does hold person last for?
It's concentration up to... One sec, I've got it here.
I can create
person.
water.
How
Yeah,
much?
Concentration
Can
up to
create
a minute.
water.
Yeah,
What
but
the
not running
Yeah.
water.
We can make it running. Or does it have to be like
I can't-
naturally running?
Yeah, I
No,
can't control it very
but it has to be a certain amount. You know, it has to be a steady stream.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You can make it rain on them, but you can't, like...
Yeah,
tidal
yeah.
wave sort of thing. Yeah, whole person, 1 minute.
It's not going to do it then, it's alright. No, what else?
I have another idea.
I have a question. Are there any windows in this room?
Yeah, is it daylight? Like, is it day now?
There's
It is
no,
still daylight.
because
there
I may
are
have.
only windows in the chapel and it's overcast and raining, so...
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
there's the
I
sun
meant-
out.
At
Then
least
my
he can't get
idea won't
out.
work.
At least he can't get out if there are no windows. He can't like jump off and run off into the night or whatever.
Yeah. So we barricade ourselves in the room and take him out that way?
I don't
It's a
think
very
we should
small room.
face him
No,
head
but-
on.
But how
Barricade
else are we going to do
ourselves.
it? There's
Well, I
five
mean,
of
we've
us.
killed a lot of things. Can't be
I
that
think this is a
hard.
good
We must be
education to learn how to kill vampires.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Shine
Trial
can
and error,
hold him.
guys.
There's grasping vines, we could hold him down. We don't
I
have to get
have
him close
grasping
to.
vines.
Don't have grasping vines.
All I can do
I have
is
thorn whip and I don't have entangle because I didn't learn it.
It's okay.
all I can do has to do with darkness, so I can't really help.
Nothing I've got is going to help him, apart from firing crap at him.
Yeah, fire.
We can
I'm
try
okay. I
it.
can.
Fire
We can
will-
probably-
may work,
Yes.
yeah.
I think one of us should wait by the door. Just not
What?
wait by the door, but kind of block the door. So leave the
Wait.
door open, but just block it so he doesn't try to run out.
But can't they turn to mist? We can't trap him anywhere.
Oh, that's
If he could
true.
turn to mist, he would have gotten out by now.
That is also true.
That is a good point.
Just saying.
True. So,
think it's gonna be-
maybe, and I will ask the two siblings to.
Yeah. By the way,
Confirm that.
I just checked. Ismark was his actual son. Irina was adopted.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I will let my theory confirm by the two siblings.
Yeah.
If the son is only a spawn of the count,
Yes.
does that mean he's not exactly how do you call them, vampire?
Yes. He might not be a full vampire yet, so he would not be as powerful.
I'm just saying we should
if-
try, we should try stabbing it, try, all our different things on it so we can learn. No offense to you,
Experimenting.
Churchman, and your son, but this is an opportunity for us in a bigger picture to help
Wait.
educate ourselves.
Maybe,
Um,
Sean, maybe we should talk about stuff like that when the father of the child isn't around.
I'm actually talking to him. I'm actually saying this to him.
Yes,
Mm.
that's
So
what
I'm
I'm
saying no
saying.
offense, but this is
Yeah, and he has
Yeah.
accepted what has to be done. So
Is the cellar door
Yeah.
open
not yet.
already?
No.
Or
No.
No.
can it be opened
It's-
easily?
It's padlocked and
Is
bolted.
Russell just gonna go over and friggin' open it? Screw planning.
Hold on a minute, Russell. We will find that thing soon
You
enough.
can't stop him if that's what he wants to do.
Let's make it. We have a room at our disposal, and we have some form of surprise. Maybe.
What's in the room? What's in the room?
Yeah,
this
is
room-
that-
not much, and this room is pretty empty. There's some
Is
Can
it
somebody,
fallen roof
Can I get
shingles and the trapdoor.
can
Can I get
somebody
some-
of us waterbend?
Oh, can I get some wood from the church things that are broken?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Could we fashion it so that we could shoot it with short bows or a crossbow
Oh, I'm just
rather
gonna take
than the stake?
You could.
Would you shoot the silver knives out of your crossbow?
No.
No.
But we could try it with a stake or something like that.
You
couldn't
could
we?
fashion
Instead of
fashion a purely with some time. You could fashion a purely wooden arrow or a
Don't have
purely
time.
wooden bolt. Yeah, it just takes a while.
I'm just
I mean,
I'm just gonna take a leg of a table or
Yeah,
what is it?
So you grab a wooden stake.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Yes. And I want to be the
Okay.
first to go in, by the way.
Oh, that is
Oh, you-
fine.
Yeah.
I think
All
we
okay
should,
with that.
maybe we should let him come out into this room
Why?
because we know what here is. We don't know how it's down there,
Well, as
and
soon as you
down
open
there
it,
it is
he's gonna
dark.
jump
too.
out.
We can ask the
And
dad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
just
need to
ask
block
him.
this door. So he can't get out.
So
It's
there,
like it's
there-
like a cellar, right?
yeah, there is an undercroft under the church. He says, it's dark, yes, but there is some pillars, and that's it. And there might
He can
be
hide.
some light coming from above through cracks in the floor.
I say we do it in this room where we can fight him in here. We know
There's
what's
just not
going
much
on.
room. Like, once he gets out, like, only 2 people will be able to attack him
Yeah.
because it's so tight. It's very tight in here. Like, not
Oh.
everyone will get a...
What
Go
if
away.
we block the church? Because it's
Why?
sacred ground too, so he doesn't like sacred ground.
Yeah,
And
Very
what
good
if we
door.
you
block
are.
off the whole
Yeah.
church? Just
What do
every
you think-
exit and fight inside the church.
What do you think is Mark and Irina?
Hmm?
What do you think about this?
We should not let this creature escape. So
I
maybe
So
think we
perhaps-
go in.
we should bar.
I
Perhaps-
think maybe we should go down.
We should bar
But how do we go?
the door to this room.
Yeah.
How do we go down without getting attacked?
Just
don't
attack
know.
first.
You don't know if he attacks.
Sure.
I
No,
mean,
he's-
we can get a bit of surprise if I cast my light spell and shine it down there. He's not seen light in a long time. Perhaps he'll just be a little
True.
blinded for a bit, and then we
Also,
can take
whole
that.
and whole person may be very important.
Yeah. Do you need to see the person to hold them though?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
How does their charming work?
They
The
look-
charm person.
They look you.
Yeah, fine.
Which one do you mean?
I'm talking to Irina.
They just look.
Always.
You, they just look you in the eye.
So they don't need words to do that,
No,
because I can make words go away.
no. They just need to look.
Ah.
Okay.
We should watch Vampire Diaries.
But the spawn do not have this power.
Okay.
I think.
I feel like we should fashion some sort of trap to give us an advantage. I don't know what.
I
Or
mean,
maybe
there are 5 of us, plus we have Ismark and Irina with
Yeah.
us in the doors.
Let's just take him down.
Yeah, this is taking too
He
long.
he is just a child. Well, not
Yeah.
a child, but he's not very
He's-
old or strong.
Okay.
He's
You
old
can do
enough to
that.
have gone to war.
And he's not a full vampire yet.
I'm just worried
we don't
because
know.
the whole fucking town is afraid of a vampire.
Yeah.
No, they're
So-
afraid
so
of
maybe-
a count.
Yeah, but
That's
maybe a
kind of
half
the symbol.
vampire.
They're also normal people. They're not, like, strong like us.
We can do this. guys.
Well, okay, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
okay.
just-
I still think, as a precaution, we should just block off all possible exits, just in case,
Yeah.
and then we'll just let it out. So, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go and, like, barricade the,
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, you
the
can.
thing, and I'm gonna put, like, silver cutlery down on where
Yeah.
anywhere it could, like, run out, like... just
Let's
the
put
silver cutlery.
forks into the ground.
Like, yeah, forks in the ground, so if we, like, ran, he'd step
Yeah.
on it and it would hurt. I don't know. I'm just...
Yeah.
I'm...
Yeah. Have we got
Cutlery.
anything that might be religious, like symbols and stuff like that, that we can place in front of the doors so you can't get out?
We've got that
Well,
water.
we have a cleric. He can do that.
Let's bring
Yeah.
holy water. We've got that. I can hang that from somewhere. Maybe he could hit his head in it.
and water would just wash over him.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll drag one of
holy
the
water.
broken pew tables.
Yeah.
One of the broken pew tables, okay, towards the main entrance with possibly Russell's help. And on it, with my silver sword, I'm going to carve the sun symbol.
Okay.
Also,
That's a good idea.
I have another
Holy
pretty
water.
damn good idea.
You
Ludo,
have some? See?
Ludo, there's
Russell's
water
so
in this
bored.
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's-
Bless
Can
it.
you bless that water?
Just bless
make
it.
it
That's
holy
all holy water is.
Yeah.
Actually, the
I-
yeah.
If the
priest
water
did
on the
it while
ground
we're
is
waiting.
holy water and he fights in here, that stuff is going to come onto him all the time.
Yeah.
Well,
Is everything
okay.
barricaded now?
Can I
someone
also ask?
How do I
the-
bless water?
You would use the bless spell on it.
Ain't got it prepared.
Can I
So
ask
nope.
the priest dude if he has any holy water?
Does he have holy water? Let me check.
We may need to wait another day no matter what, because I don't know how far the day has gone so far.
Oh, it's maybe noon.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Okay.
There is no holy water in the church. Because he's not.
Could he make some?
No, he's just a priest. He doesn't have the magical ability to.
Do the
Okay.
siblings
To do
have
that.
some?
Nope.
I think we should just,
Or wait, hold
for the
on.
future, maybe
Nope.
consider getting.
They are fresh out.
Because I
Yes,
think if we could make the water on the floor holy water, that would give us a pretty big advantage. But I don't have any idea else.
That's cool. We can't get holy water, but that's cool. Let's fight this thing. Russell, go open the gate.
Okay.
It's padlocked.
Yeah.
Is everything
Well,
locked
it needs
off?
to be open.
So the priest gives you the key, and goes out and pushes a few pews to block the door from the outside. And
Oh.
the siblings
Uh-oh.
would stay up there and guard the door. They are armed, so
Should the priest dude who can't fight maybe barricade himself somewhere?
yeah, he will.
Yeah.
He will then lock himself in his office.
Cool. I
Cool.
just don't want him to be like, "Ha, I'm opening the thing," and
He shall pray.
He will.
Yeah, pray for us, please.
just
Nah.
in case the dude's like, blood goes after his dad, kills
Like
his dad.
like that helps. You've been pretty good here.
He'll do that.
So, yeah,
Alright.
cool.
I was mocking him.
Okay.
Okay.
So you open the trap door.
Wait, let's get in
Are we-
position and then
like-
open the
Yeah.
trapdoor.
Yeah.
Are we,
I'm holding my stick.
I go
casting-
invisible first and stealth.
can we roll stealth?
Yeah.
No, I can't. Don't worry.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
I'm
try.
using my invisibility now.
Mhm.
Sneaky, sneaky rogue is not so sneaky.
Damn it! Fucking shit! That's... What's 5 plus 6? 11.
11.
Thank you very much.
That's what I got.
Plus 10 for your invisibility.
I'm using my inspiration finally.
Okay.
You add 5 to that.
So 26.
So... No, 16.
Plus 10, you're invisible.
Oh, plus 10, 26. Oh shit, I'm so stealthed right now. I wasted my inspiration,
Okay,
but cool.
and do you have your inspiration still?
Yeah,
So you can.
but it's not. There's only an 11.
Yeah, well, roll a d6 too.
What was the 26?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 6.
Oh, so you see, so
Yeah.
17.
17.
All right. Okay, so
Good. I like that.
you are positioning yourself. Who's
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, I'm floating in some corner
Yeah,
of the
okay.
room up above.
Yeah, I'm in the far corner as well, away from the trapdoor.
Okay.
Oh, Oreo, you've gone really
You
quiet.
are very quiet.
Underwater sounds.
Oreo. Sounds like cat meowing,
Yeah, you're a tiny fucking voice.
like a kitten. What did you do?
I'll
Maybe-
call you again.
It's like sheep in the trapdoor. Help! Help!
You're still
No.
very quiet.
I don't know why this keeps happening.
You're even quieter than Toto.
Potato's fine for me.
Yeah, for me.
Yeah, no.
It's fine.
Like, you know, when Toto's usually quiet?
I will mime out everything.
Okay.
That worked.
Yeah, that worked.
Go like this when you want to talk.
Yeah. That's not helping though. No.
I'm going to stand on the side of the trapdoor
All right.
Okay.
so that when the trapdoor's opened up, I will use the light spell and shine it in. And
Okay.
Hopefully blind.
Okay. So you do that. So you open the
Light
door,
on my home.
and you open the door, and you see, as you do, you see this figure standing down there. That's the sun.
Oh, God.
That's the priest, by the way.
He doesn't
Yeah.
look like his father at all.
Yeah, well, the
Bad
boy
father.
has been changed, and you shine your light in, and the creature just backs off for a bit. And
Cool.
now we roll for initiative.
Yes. I was waiting.
Let's do this one.
Fucking shit, I'm rolling terrible.
Change dice.
I have a 6 for initiative. And I have a +4 on that.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
Okay, so
Put it in roll 20, Oreo.
yeah. Russell?
I got a 20.
Woo. Sean?
14.
Io?
13.
Okay. 13 and Ludo has a 7. And till we know your initiative. Okay, Russell, you're up.
6. Yeah.
Okay.
You start. So he is the vampire spawn. I don't think we need tokens for this. The vampire spawn is standing at the bottom of the stairs now.
Okay.
Are we going down? Whose turn is it first?
Russell.
I was first. Yeah. I was. Sorry. I'm thinking.
Yeah. That's fine. So what do you want to do?
So much more room down there.
Is he like trying to attack, or is he just?
Currently he's startled by the light shining down.
I don't see any tokens, by the way.
Yeah, there are.
No, we don't.
I said we
Okay,
don't
cool.
need one. We don't. We shouldn't need them.
Okay.
No.
Just
So-
point out where it is every now and then.
Yeah. So he is standing here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's blinded by the light.
Well,
So I
he's
could
not.
definitely-
He's not blinded by it. He's startled. So
Blinded by the light.
thank you.
But I was thinking.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You're all so welcome.
So he's unpredictable then.
Yeah.
Um. Let's do. I'm just gonna make an attack, a normal attack with
Okay,
sword.
so you rush down, framed by the light, by Ludo's light coming from behind you, and try to hit him. Okay.
Yeah,
Dramatic and
yeah, I know. Mm. That's 21.
That hits.
21.
I'm bad at counting. I'm like with my fingers.
You're in character, it's okay.
No, the problem is that I'm counting in Dutch and then I'm translating to English, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just because it's easier to count in Dutch. So and then I have to like translate. 11.
11. Okay, so you hit him with your sword, and
Yeah.
you strike him a wound. But but you think that it wasn't quite as effective as it should have been. So you've seen that before with the werewolf.
Yeah.
So it took damage. Well, this time it took damage, but not quite as much as you'd expected from the power of your swing.
Yeah.
But it hisses and takes a small step back. Okay, do you want to move further? Well, you couldn't because you... Well, you could vault the railing.
What could I do?
You could jump over here. Over the railing of the stairs. If you want to make room for somebody else.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Okay, make another athletics check.
Ooh. Oh wait, I'm like proficient in that shit.
Should be.
That's a 20.
Nice. Okay, so he is surprised by that move and doesn't get an attack of opportunity. And you land over here. Oh, he wouldn't either way because you stay in his threat range. So do you want to remain here, or do you want to move here? Or so he's standing here, so you could still move to another position, maybe behind him or something.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Okay,
I'll
so you go there.
Yeah.
All right. So you are currently standing behind him after having hurt him. Sharn.
We want to try stuff out on him, don't we? Like, the whole point
yeah,
is
we want
try
to.
different
Yeah.
things. Okay, I'm gonna try hold person. If I can see him, like I'll just step to where I can see him.
Yeah.
And try to hold person so that people can just go nuts testing things out on him.
Okay.
If it works.
Hold person.
I have it here if you want. Humanoid you can see within range.
Yeah.
Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be
Okay.
paralyzed for the duration.
Right.
At the end of each turn, the target makes another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends.
Yeah, that actually should work on him. So wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Nothing could happen. I could just be terrible at this.
Yeah, but he rolled a 2, so you
Yay!
paralyzed him. He just stops moving completely.
I'm like, and then once I've got him frozen, I'm like, test away, guys.
Okay, so now it's Io's turn.
I am sneaky.
Yeah.
Can I dash down the stairs
Sure.
with my bonus action?
Yeah, you can.
I could just move down the
You
stairs
could
anyway,
just
regardless
move. You
of mine.
wouldn't. You don't need a dash. Yeah.
Okay. And stab the fuck out of him with my rapier.
Sure.
Get the fuck out of him.
And then dash away.
You hold on. Okay. Come with the speed. You have advantage.
What? Oh, because I'm in stealth, yeah.
Because he's paralyzed.
Yeah. And
Oh.
and flanked, both.
Okay,
Oh, wow. Double advantage.
so... Natural 20 on my second roll, so...
Yeah.
Great.
So
Yeah. And
you deal your maximum damage for the regular attack, and then you roll your weapon die again,
Whoa, included with
including
sneak attack?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Ayo, you're gonna kill him.
It's gonna be dead before we
hang
can
on,
try.
so hang on.
What's the point
No,
of testing things?
It's usually a 1d8 plus 4.
So you deal 12
And then I get-
damage automatically. Then you roll another
already.
d8.
And then... Oh god. So that's a 5.
Okay, so that's 17.
So then plus my
and,
2d6. for sneak
which
attack.
are also maxed out once. So that's another 12, and then you roll 2d6 again.
Oh my
Damn.
god. And that's another 5.
Okay. Just be aware.
Imagine that when you have like 6.
Yeah,
How much total
Nice.
is that?
but just
Sneak attack.
just be aware that works for enemies as well.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's 34 points of damage.
Holy shit!
And it's
I like
Dang.
it.
it's weapon damage, so it would all be halved. But that's still 17 points of damage.
Nice. 34. Or
Yeah, but halved because
And I
it's
yelled.
an attack from a non-magical
yeah.
weapon. But
So,
that
don't
like
kill
it.
it too quickly, Io.
yeah, you
Just
just
a-
you come down the stairs and just put your rapier straight through where its heart would be or is, and it's kind of it can't react, but it would react if it could. Do you want?
And then I'm gonna dash away.
Yeah, so you still have a movement left, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna come take the furthest corner away.
Okay, so here or there?
As far away as I can get from him.
Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay, so you could probably get to the far corner.
Yeah.
You are
That's
somewhere.
perfect.
You-
And
you-
I'm still stealthy, so
Now I have to check something.
Is he about here?
He is
Yeah.
on the foot of the stairs.
Okay, cool. Thank
so
you.
there.
Yeah.
The whole person. Okay. What's your save DC, by the way? Spell save?
14.
14. Okay. Okay. So he doesn't move and apparently is still paralyzed. Ludo,
Yay.
you're still.
sorry, what?
Are we trying things on him, or would we?
That's up to you. So you can do what you like.
So, okay, what I'm going to try, I don't think will work, but I will try, is I'll come down with the light,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take out my sword, which is silver,
Yeah.
and I'm going to stab him with it and then dart away.
Okay. Go ahead.
Similar to what you did, but
All right. You have advantage.
how do I not hit even with advantage? 8.
Could you type
Like-
your roll?
Attack roll is 8 because I can't hit even with advantage.
Yep. You missed a non-moving target.
8 wins.
Way to go, Ludo.
All right.
Let me see if I can do something. Oh, it's okay. I'm good. I'm going to just move down. I'm going to move here.
Um.
Can I? Or at least close to here, maybe here.
Oh.
When you're there.
You can get there with your 25 feet of movement.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right. Tilmerk, are you there?
Oh,
Chip?
Chip disappeared.
Chip.
No! Chip, chip, chip. Chip, 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 chip. Here, boy. Here, boy.
He's stealth so hard we lost him.
Yeah.
He stealth so good.
Okay. So let's
Bug.
let's return to Russell, and he can take his turn in between.
Okay.
Do we need to go Chip a call back?
I'm behind him, right?
Probably. Yes, you're behind him. And Ludo, no, nobody's in front of him, but you have advantage anyway because he is paralyzed.
So I can now try to stab him in the heart with a stick.
Yes, you can. And let me check something. This is actually
Yay!
Sorry.
actually interesting. He is incapacitated. Okay, so make an attack, normal attack roll.
Okay.
Skip is back. Did he take his turn?
Yeah, Tells
Normal,
back.
normal is like just a D20. Or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
That's
Tip will have your turn in a second if it's still necessary.
Okay, cool. What
I
happened?
rolled.
I
rolled
will
a
ask
four-
afterwards.
I rolled a 14. That's without adding anything.
You add your strength modifier.
Okay, so 17.
Okay, so you hit it with the wooden stake. You drive it into its back, and you
Yeah.
hit the heart, and the creature just crumbles into dust.
Yay!
So that does help.
That's a good method. See, we
I should
learned
remember
something.
that.
Yeah,
I knew stuff, but you don't listen to me.
I'm so sorry, Russell.
Well, you didn't actually talk,
That's
Russell.
the most you've ever said to me, ever.
No, because
Oh my god.
You just went and got a stick.
yeah,
And
because
that
you
was
were all
it.
talking and standing around for nothing.
I think I did a good job of holding him still, guys.
yes.
And that was pretty cool.
Like I can't get
That was
between
very
you
good.
talking. God damn it.
That helped.
Okay, so a whole person is
don't-
pretty important, huh?
I don't know if whole person will always work. Some people are wiser than others. So,
And I learned something about sneaking, guys.
yeah.
I learned
We did
that
good.
I think all in all, that was a good experience.
standing still.
Also,
Try again,
I
Oreo. Try again, Oreo.
Yeah, Oro, try again.
I learned that I can't hit an object even when it's standing still.
We all already knew that, Ludo. Oh my god. Kidding.
Yeah, that was an attempted attack.
So we learned stuff that we as players already knew,
Wait,
basically.
do we want to
Yeah.
scoop up the crumbs? The ashes of...
The crumbs. The breadcrumbs?
He said it crumbled, so I said crumbs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Imagine Buffy.
Scoop them up,
Again, imagine
like,
Buffy.
put them in an urn for the dude, because I feel
Soup.
bad, because I was mean to the dad. And maybe he can bless the ashes and it's all happy days. You know? Like,
All the
Just
happy
as-
days.
as just like a little symbol of apology, just like, hey, he can bury them he can do a burial for him is what I'm trying to say, guys.
Who are you?
Why?
And where is Sharn?
I just,
He has been a bad
death
dad
is
for
a
a fucking
big
year.
thing, guys, okay?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So,
That is nice.
I scoop up the crumbs
Okay.
/ dust into a little... I have a sheet I pull out of, some linen I pull out of the bag of holding and put it in there and tie it up, a little bundle, and I hand it to, I knock on the door of wherever the priest dude
Oh
is.
yeah, we've been barricaded in, haven't we?
Yeah.
We need to
and I'm
make
like,
sure
"It's
we
all
can get
good."
out.
And I give him his son.
Okay.
And I'm like, that's yours.
Thank you for saving his, well, soul, maybe. You did me a great service.
Yeah,
I shall rest easier.
you're very welcome. I'd bury that on sacred.
Bless it and then bury it. Or keep it in an urn. Ow.
Sorry, Ludo? You're
Perhaps
so
you
short, I
should-
can't hear you.
Perhaps you should bless it and keep it in an urn. Bury it. Whatever. It's up to
Yes,
you,
yes, I will do the proper rites.
but- Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Save him first.
Alright,
Missed it all.
so you
That was a really quick fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because wording, that's why I had to look something up, and that worked to your advantage.
Okay. I'm still invisible.
Yeah.
And stealthed like a motherfucker.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's cool. I'm still invisible. That's a good thing.
Russell got there first.
Yeah.
I'm invisible
I
and
was
stealth
done talking.
26. I can deal with that.
Okay, so you make your way back up, and the well, the siblings look at you and did you finish it?
Yeah. And
Damn.
I walk
And
past.
dust my hands off.
Damn,
Yeah.
that was quick.
You know. Whatever.
What can we do?
Yeah, what of it?
You might
Shit.
be just the people we need to help us here.
We've been told that before.
Okay, so
Oh, God.
you clear away the blockades you made, and
The forks.
yeah.
Watch out for the forks in the floor.
Oh yeah, we take all
yeah.
the stuff.
We
Yeah,
take
people
all
out.
our stuff back.
Okay.
Hoard it back.
Yeah. And yeah, you hand over the ashes and get the thanks from the priest, and then Ismark says, "Shall we go now? We will arrive before nightfall."
Yeah.
Let's do
Do you
it.
want to go and check out the market really fast?
There is only
Oh,
one
we
shop.
wanna-
There's no market. There's one shop.
One shop.
Yeah.
And a blacksmith.
Yeah.
You want to go check it out real fast?
We, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Why not?
what do we need from the shops? Oh, Russell is so done. I don't want to go shopping. Please don't go shopping. Oh,
No shopping,
oh,
please. Let's kill like a werewolf or something, please.
They should
I
kill
kinda
all the
feel like
like
killing
and take
stuff.
everything to the shop.
Not gonna lie, I really want to make that soup.
In case we can get like health potions or something.
Health
Oh,
potions.
we're
yeah.
pretty good on health potions. Like, we've all
We,
got one, and then we've got 2 spare.
We've got one spear, don't we? Because
Oh,
we
one spear?
I took one. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Let's just have a
Um,
look.
The definition of good involves me patching you guys up 3 times per fight. I'm not going to patch you up all the time. That's why I want health potions so you can patch yourselves up.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's only one left. Shab.
Oh, 1? Okay.
We've reached one. I don't know if any of you got used or not.
I have
think
used mine.
Yeah, I think Chip's the only one that used his.
Another information the priests can offer you is he knows about Irina's problem, and he suggests that she might be safe in the Abbey of Saint Markovia in Kresk,
That's
Or-
on the side.
or even in Valaki, the other village, because that's better that's actually fortified as compared to Barovia. But he thinks the Abbey is the best bet.
Okay. That's
Maybe
good.
just-
That's helpful.
So we can't reach there in one day.
No,
No. But we can go talk to this lady
yeah, that's
and
Yeah.
then get health potions and stuff. Like, we'll be barricaded at night. So,
I guess.
I just don't want to waste time and then not get home by nightfall and then have to deal with shit at night. That's my only concern.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the bad stuff happens at night.
I suppose there might be shops over there.
Because we can always go tomorrow morning.
yeah. So if you want to visit, so the shop. Let's keep this quick. The shop only has very basic gear, so they don't have weapons, they don't have magic items, they don't have potions. You know, you can get rope, you can get a lantern, You can
we've got
maybe
that
get a
stuff.
All
tent.
stuff we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all stuff
We're
we've got.
And at
Let-
the blacksmith, you could commission silvered weapons.
Yeah, good.
That could be good for.
They
Cut-
would take a while to do though.
They would take a day, so
Yeah.
you could commission them, and
Has the black crossbow bolt?
no, but you could make some. So
Yeah.
it
Okay, I
would
think
Hold on.
it's all good.
you're hidden. It's fine.
I think it's a safe bet to get silver weapons. I think that's worthwhile
Yeah.
if you wanted to do that real quick.
Yeah, so
It'd be quite cool to even.
you could commission them with the silver you have on you, because he doesn't really have much.
Yeah.
It would take about a day or two. So if you travel to Madame Eva and back, so then you could pick them
Could
up.
he coat? Could he coat some weapons that we've already got, or would we be able to make new ones?
Whatever you prefer.
'Cause you've got lots
I
of
want
spears.
a spearhead, so I don't want the whole
Yeah.
thing, just a spearhead
Yeah.
to be silver.
Yeah.
So he could just coat the ones that he's got. couldn't he?
Let's say he could. For the it costs 100 gold
Mm.
per weapon.
Okay.
But let's say that he could make 4 spears for the same amount, or 20 pieces of ammunition, so 20 bolts or 20 arrows.
So
We don't actually have money, we have gems.
That's fine.
we have got some gold. We've got some gold. But yeah.
He's ready to barter the gems. That's fine.
Have I not put the gold in the bag of holding? Oh, I carry the gold.
Yeah,
We've got
you
gold.
steal it, you pocket it.
Yeah, well, hang on, I've got the list.
Well, I
here.
want at least one silver spearhead, and then the
We've
rest can
got-
be made in ammo, or
210 gold.
Yeah. He is happy to accept jewelry or gems. That's fine.
Okay.
yeah, which we have 1,000
Yeah.
worth of.
At
So
least.
you commission the weapons. Let's say he makes new ones, because otherwise you would have to leave your weapons there.
Yeah.
Just
I'd
make a
like to
list.
get.
Just make a list of what you want.
I want a spearhead.
Yeah. Let's do 4 just to be safe.
Okay.
I'd like a dagger.
Okay. Yeah. Let's say.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a blade. Yeah. Okay.
If I have to
Just
take
that's a
down
blade.
my spearheads like to
Yeah.
2, if that helps Io or somebody else
Nope.
get stuff, I'll do that.
Nope.
But nope. Okay, that's fine.
Oreo, what did you want? Did you want crossbow bolts? Bolts?
Yeah, but normal ones. I'm okay.
Just normal ones, you don't care?
Okay.
I have a silver, but I
Yeah. You can get normal crossbow bolts there for the regular price, which is something.
Don't we have 60 bolts in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
so then I don't need them.
Just take some of those. We've got them in the house.
Oh right. Yeah. Right. So you.
Yeah,
you
we have 60.
Yeah. So you should be fine.
I give them to you.
Well, maybe then I get some arrows for my short bow.
So you can get 20 arrows for the 100.
Would that be alright if I get a dagger and the 20? Is that rude?
No,
You stole most of the stuff, so.
We're the hoarders.
Yeah, it's true.
this is
It's true. We
this is
stole it
our
all.
haul.
Fuck it, it's ours.
And
Technically, the
let's-
money is ours as well. So
Yeah,
let's
actually, it's true.
say if you hand over the christening basin, that's enough silver.
Okay.
the necky
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right.
done.
Okay. And yeah. Do we do that? What Ludo thing? Does Ludo see this?
No, it's not here.
Ludo's totally not here, right?
He is.
Oh god. So we've got this basin here. It's solid silver. How would that
Oh,
work, Mr.
yeah.
Blacksmith?
Yeah, that should definitely be enough silver.
I'll take it around back. Well, I'll put it around back for you.
All right.
It's really big and heavy to move. Io, would you help me around back? Ludo, you can just stay
Sure.
here. It's cool.
Sure. We don't. It's just a basin, Ludo. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. Just a basin.
Where did you get it
Yeah.
from? I don't remember you guys ripping off basins inside the house.
Oh look, we found it.
We were
was-
in rooms you weren't in.
We are just incredibly fantastic at finding things that just need to be taken.
You know how we are.
You took a silver basin from the house.
Yeah, it was a rich person's house. I mean, yeah.
Anyway, I go around the back and oh good.
All right. So you you finish
Take out the basin.
you finish that transaction, and he tells you everything should be ready in about in 2 days in the morning. You should be able to pick up your stuff.
Right?
Okay.
Need a silver basin.
Awesome.
You don't see the silver basin because they moved it so you wouldn't necessarily notice it.
And I give Sean a high five.
Okay, so you make your way together with Ismark and Irina towards the road curves to the southwest. You cross
Has it been an hour?
by now, yeah.
Okay, so
So
my invisibility is gone.
yes. So you cross the river over a bridge, and you notice, despite all the dreariness and darkness and rain, that there are flowers growing under the bridge, which are very nice and kind of seem a bit out of place in this land.
Can't go near it. Ghost can't go near it either.
I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Can you
Oh,
type in?
Is it because of the running water? Because they can't go near it, so maybe the curse can't go near it too. Whatever is keeping this land sick.
Makes sense.
Irina looks at them and, oh no, somebody planted them because that's where that child drowned. And Ismark looks at her and like, you are such a ray of sunshine, sister.
That's kind of dark.
Wow.
Was she being sarcastic?
You did not have to tell them that.
This place is depressing.
Tell me about it. Okay, so you make your way along the road, which passes through the woods then, and then you come to a crossroads, where an old gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and the signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia village to the east, Sarpool to the northwest, and Ravenloft Valaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall crumbling in places partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
Okay. Oh, we're typing.
Well,
So,
then I.
what do you want to do?
Okay.
So it was expensive.
So it's 2. Yeah. Okay.
So we should be done soon. I have a point where I
Okay,
want to
cool.
stop. Okay, so yeah, what do you want to do? You want to do anything, or do you want to keep moving? Ismark says we have to go northwest.
Oh, we're at a fork in the road.
Well, we go northwest.
No.
We go
Or
where
is there
they
something
need-
special about the other place?
I'm losing.
Nope. So the one would lead to Valaki or the castle, and the other fork would lead to where you came from. So, yeah. So as you make your way towards Sir Pool, you hear a creaking noise behind you coming from the gallows, which were previously empty. Where there was nothing before, now hangs a lifeless grey body. The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly so that it can fix its dead eyes upon you.
Oh shit.
And
Well, I'm not anywhere near that.
as you look at the figure hanging from the gallows, you notice that it's Sharn.
What?
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 Wait, it's Sharn?
Yes? Who's also standing right next to you.
It's so
What the fuck?
hanging tree shit.
I just sort of punch Shan to make sure she's real.
Ow!
She's solid, yep.
Yep,
Why?
real.
Okay.
Definitely real.
I don't know what's real anymore. What?
I throw a rock at the fake me.
Okay. Yeah, as you
She's
throw
just
the
her
rock at it and hit the figure, it swings and then starts to melt away into nothing.
What the? What
Is
the
this
fuck
what they call modern art?
Oh.
That was weird.
And
I'm
you,
really silent.
and you hear in behind you Irina saying to Ismark, "And you wanted me to keep them their happy thoughts? Look what happens." And Ismark is like, "Yeah, all right. And then you keep moving, and after a while you come to the road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There's a clearing here next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake. Its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink water from the river. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge.
Are these
So there are horses?
things were like spies?
What?
Are these? I'm asking Ismark and Irina. Are these the people you thought you warned us about who might be spies?
Well,
The gypsies?
they are Vistani, yes, but those are Madame Eva's Vistani. They do not spy for the devil.
Oh,
They are not all evil. Most of them are evil, not all of them are evil.
should
Okay.
we go and say hello then?
We should see if Madame Eva is willing to welcome us.
Oh, is this where she is? Wonderful.
Yes, she is in the big tent.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so as you make your way, you see 8 horses, probably used to pull the wagons if necessary. And there are 12 people. You see 12 people, all men and women, colorfully clothed. And they kind of look at you expectantly, and 3 of them, who do not appear to be celebrating, come up to you, and they're armed and look as if they could handle themselves, but they appear non-threatening. Good evening. What leads you to our humble home?
We were told
by these 2 gentlemen and ladies that we could possibly speak with Madam Eva and see if she knows how we could perhaps find our way home. We are not from these parts. We very much like to go back home.
Ah, yes. It was fated that you would visit our humble camp. Now I remember. Madame Eva foretold your coming. She awaits you, and they kind of
I
usher you past
don't
the big fire
like
towards the tent.
do not like that. How does she know we were coming?
Oh, she is...
maybe she saw our dead bodies hanging off
She,
trees.
she is a great seer of the future. She is a remarkable woman.
I see the future. Well, we might find answers.
Definitely. You might not like the answers, but you will find them.
Very
So-
reassuring.
They lead you to the tent, but they keep Ismak and Irina back. Not you. You are not from here. You were not told to talk to her. So they just keep them
they're-
out of the tent, and
Our friends. They're here with us.
yes, they will.
They
we
should-
will feed and wine them. Don't worry. And they
Well,
look at
they
you,
need to
and
go inside somewhere.
they are safe here. Don't worry.
They better be.
Yes.
All is good. All is good. And they take them and offer them drink and food. So okay, so you enter the tent. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depth. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weed. At last you have arrived. Cackling laughter bursts like mad lightning from her withered lips. Come, sit. Welcome.
I stand.
I fly.
Yeah.
I'm also a little scared.
Sharn Thunderjaw, do not be impolite. Sit.
Sean, what now?
No. Sit down.
I will stay hovering, though.
Yes, Tilmerk, you prefer to fly. You may keep doing so. Do not get too close to the flames, they might hurt you.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. That's very considerate. And you are?
I am Madame Eva.
I
have
thought as
avoided
much,
you.
but
I have things to tell you about your future.
Were you the one that did the creepy tree thing with the dead body?
Oh, you saw yourself dead on the hanging tree? I am very sorry to
Yeah.
hear that.
Was that you?
No. That was the land. There is nothing I can do about what the land does. But I
And
may...
why does the land think I'm dead?
Oh, it was maybe a portent, maybe a warning. I don't know. I can have a look if you like.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
All right. Well, then let's get started with that. And she takes a pack of cards, which are very well worn, and shuffles them.
Oh god.
oh, we're gonna learn some
Yeah.
things now. Get your pens and notebooks ready, folks.
Oh yeah.
And well, let's see what your future holds in store.
Oh my god, have you got the Curse of Strahd back? Oh,
Of course,
sorry, Karen.
it is the beast. So you will face grave danger in your future. So it might be a warning to be cautious about what you do and who you face.
Okay.
But that is, of course, not all I can offer you. You are sent here for a purpose, I am sure, because you are not born in Barovia.
Nope.
So let us see what your fortune is, and I know that you will have to face Strahd at some point. But if you
I
do
was
it,
hoping to avoid that.
but if you do it now, you will certainly perish. So I will.
Yeah, I wasn't.
We're just here to find a way to go back home. We have no.
Shut up, Ludo! I'm getting my future told.
Yes, you want to return to your home. You have many things to do that await you there. But to do that, you have to defeat Strahd. That is the only way to leave this realm.
I think that's the only first straight answer we've gotten about getting home. So
Yes.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
Take to the hard way.
you need help if you want to defeat him. And there are things that can help you. And I will try to aid you in maybe finding them. And she puts out 5 cards in kind of a cross shape.
Oh, this is creepy.
Still creeped out by that tree thing. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't like. Gotta understand, Shan believes that the land and like nature are like the
Mm-hmm.
most powerful thing. So if the land thinks she's gonna die, she thinks she's gonna die.
Let us start. There is a thing. This first card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. What's that?
All the typing.
Stars. Glyphs. Glyphs.
Okay, knowledge. Yeah,
Yes.
I read books.
I see a
Story
lone-
time.
I see a lonely mill on a precipice. The treasure lies within.
We own a windmill.
You,
We actually
Don't
own
we?
that shit?
Yeah.
Well,
We have the deed to it.
you took the deed from a cursed house, but for all intents and purposes, maybe.
Okay, well, like legally, we have the deed. So
So you
Whatever
are
crazy
saying that possession is 9/10 of the law.
it is where I
Right.
come from.
It's where I come from is 10 points.
Yeah, it's 100% of the law. Finders keepers.
Oh well. Let's see. There is a powerful force of good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope, called the holy symbol of Ravenkind. And to get it, you have to find the mother, she who gave birth to evil.
Birth to evil. That sounds intense. And dangerous. And like a death-worthy engagement that I should be cautious of.
And there is more. This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Yeah, sorry, I've been keeping the cards from you. I see a garden dusted with snow, watched over by a scarecrow with a sackcloth grin. Look not to the garden, but to the guardian.
Okay, go talk to a scarecrow. In a snowy garden. That's just what Shan thinks. Doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Now, the really important cards.
It gets worse?
Shit.
No, more important, not worse.
Dude, I saw myself dead.
This card sheds light on who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness.
And it is... Better not be just that card.
Search for a troubled young man surrounded by wealth and madness. His home is his prison.
I hate wealthy people.
And she kind
I
of
steal from wealthy people.
she halts for a moment, but I also see somebody else who can aid you. Somebody who came here from a distant place. You will find his light when darkness surrounds you.
Him? You got no more identifiers apart from him?
I would maybe tell you if I did. Maybe not.
Yeah. So trustworthy.
The futures
Well-
can be fickle allies. I give you what I can. And your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. And she turns over the card, which is actually what I drew. He
The
Oh,
Dark
God.
Lord card?
I don't think that's good.
He lurks in the depth of darkness, in the one place to which he must return.
Shit.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty mortal.
I don't like your future, Shan.
Yeah. Thanks, Io. That's
This.
really comforting.
Alright, try the best.
Are you up next? You want to see yours?
Nope. Nope.
Anybody else wants to know about their future?
Yeah, Io wants to know all about her future. And then I like grab Io and I sit her down and I'm like...
I actually want to know, but can you like give me a less detailed version? I don't want to know everything.
I can tell you what I read in the cards, nothing more and nothing less.
Hit me. Well, not actually hit me. Go on, please.
okay.
You can hit me later.
Das ist ein Klarfall von Challenge. Sorry. Clearly. Challenge accepted. Yeah.
I just look at what's her name?
Yeah.
She's Mark's sister. Just like.
And I'm not here.
They're outside.
Oh, dang it.
And they're outside
I
and
gestured outside.
getting drinks and yeah.
I'm like, they're drinking outside. Like,
Yeah. Well, Tilmerk, let's see what the cards hold for you.
Well, yeah, let's see.
She looks at the card, gives a little chuckle, and just shows it to you. That should speak for itself.
Marionette
Marionette.
card.
Oh no,
No.
already
no.
puppet.
that's not nice.
I did
She
not
knows.
say that I would bring you news of happiness and peace, did I?
That is. Continue.
Well, that is all I know. Somebody at some point will attempt to use you for their own purposes.
Already happened.
Thank you, Sean. That
What?
I
Oh,
didn't
lady.
have to say that.
So, anybody else?
I bow down very low in front of Madam Eva,
Yeah.
and I ask if you would be willing. I would like a reading.
Okay. Of course, Ludo. Your future is
God damn it. Every time.
the executioner. There will have to be choices that may or may not be easy to make.
Now hold on. Are you telling us the future or the past?
The future.
Cool.
It means you will face somebody or something, and you will have to make a choice about their life or death.
That's comforting.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
gonna die. So I'm gonna die.
And what about you, Elf?
I guess so.
Well, then come closer.
I sit down in
Yeah.
front of her.
And she
I'm not liking this.
This is interesting. Very interesting. For it too is a marionette for Koryat Korihar.
Right.
For that is your real name.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. How do you know? I mean,
I know.
Wait, what?
I know many
you repeat
can you
that?
write that down? Yeah, can you cut that out? Because I didn't hear you properly. I was like, I'm a bit in shock.
Shit.
Oh shit!
Wow. Okay.
Fuck.
How did you know that? I mean, how am I supposed to trust that? That's I don't even know my real name.
Yes, but the fortunes told it to me. I am just a channel. You will have to trust me or not trust me. That is not up to me.
Do you know anything else about me? Like, I mean, this is the first knowledge I've
Well,
had.
I can have a quick look in your past if you insist, but it may not be as informing as it could if you were born here.
Well, that's more than what I've got to go on now.
So,
So intense. Fuck.
Things escalated so fast.
We were joking at a funeral.
We're like on top of a 20-story building right now.
Oh my god.
I see the soldier. There was conflict in your past, but I am not certain what kind. Maybe
Been a lot of-
somebody was killed in a war. Maybe there was some other conflict. I see
Mhm.
the Avenger. somebody who has want to settle a score.
That sounds like someone I know very well. That sounds like
And
me.
I see the merchant. A deal has been made at some point.
Oh yes, it has.
It sure has.
Oh, not your little jaunt to the Feywild. Way before that.
You're not talking about... And I pull out the piece of paper I carry with me. It has nothing to do with this.
Oh, it has.
Why is everything connected?
And
I don't like when things are connected.
That will haunt you one day. But not here.
It haunts me now.
And it will continue to do so once you return home. But
What?
here you are... Well, you're safe. She
I don't know.
kind of gives a smug grin.
I get up from the table and I turn my back on her and sort of walk away. I walk outside. I can't handle
Okay, sure.
that.
And
I missed that. Sorry, what happened?
Oh, a lot happened. What did you miss?
Oh, I heard the up to the piece of paper, and then sorry, I had to.
Oh well, after that, everything is connected, and Io can't handle that shit. And she walked out.
The stuff that's on the piece of paper is connected to a deal that was made, and I don't know what's on the paper. I don't know what it stands for. Let's put it that way. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
haunted.
Basically, we
it's
don't know
haunted me.
anything, but we are scared.
But
and
apparently, I know my real name.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Which is kind of unsettling, to be honest.
I don't want to call you by your. I know you by Io. I don't want to call you.
Yeah, please. Well, I don't even want it. Yeah.
and
We'll deal with that later.
your changeling friend has left us. But if you want to give him a message,
Yep. Well, I'm not there anymore, so I can't.
Yeah,
Russell,
sure.
yeah,
I'll give him.
You're great at maps. You do it. You must be fast writing, too.
Oh no, please do write it down. My notes are terrible. I mean, out of character now.
I'm taking
Yeah.
notes anyway.
In
Yeah,
character, I
okay.
can do that, but out of character, no way. I mean, I'm gonna write it down, but I'm gonna miss half the shit. Okay.
I see for him the raven, which means tidings of change. Not necessarily bad. We have a fondness for ravens here in this country. This might actually be the first good omen I've given anyone in a long time. And I think we should stop here before things turn even darker. So why don't you go outside, eat, drink, be merry for a while, and leave me the hell alone. And here we'll stop.
I'm sorry. Drink? When I'm a marionette? No, thank you.
Sean's not
Give
going to
me
eat anything.
all.
Which is dumb.
So
I'm
basically,
just gonna get fucking drunk. Off her
Basically-
face right now.
she just told Turtlemerk that his life isn't gonna change at all, no matter what he does.
Well,
Dude, I'm
That
going to
kind of
die.
sucks.
okay. So we'll
Oh,
pick
Turtlemerk is
up.
gonna die. Yeah.
We'll pick up here next session in the
Oh my god, guys.
in this camp, and well, that has been fun. I enjoyed it. So see you guys next time. Bye bye.